jump into chapter 3 right away. I'm curious. So, for those people who are still following the Deadpool count, I just want to reiterate that the characters that I predict will survive are going to be Satoshi, Nato, Saito, I forgot the name. The first, Naomi. Satoshi, Naomi, and the little sister Yuka. Everybody else is going to die. So far, we witnessed the death of Seiko. We witnessed the death of Mayu. And the guy, the white hair guy is missing. The teacher, we thought she was dead, but apparently she got out of it. But she's injured. So let's see what... Oh, so this chapter 3 is gonna introduce us with Satoshi and the little sister. So they're gonna be both in together. Convenient. Alright. So, just need to remember what voice I give them. Like, I remember giving Satoshi the wimpiest voice ever. So let's view the chapter 3 opening. Yes! So there are no visual, it's just pant, pant, cough, cough. Mitsuki. It's not one of ours. No, the school uniform is not the same. I can't take any more of this! What's wrong with this girl? Who the hell was that? And why is he here? If we got hit with a hammer like that, we'd be gunners! Where's Kurosaki? Kurosaki Ichigo! Oh, Fukuroi. Okay. Yeah, he's got a face that says, "Fuck you, Roy." Yeah, don't worry about him. He was just here. So, pale brown hair with small round glasses. He has some. He has a private school uniform. It's not the typical male sailor suit. It's like, he looked like a businessman with a crest of his school on his breast pocket. That's Yale's private school. But maybe in Japan that's their uniform, I don't know, but anyway. We'll run into him any minute now, I'm sure of it. I hate this! I hate this! I don't want to die like that! You saw it too, right? Amy's body, her head. Her head was split wide open! Oh, that girl. Yeah, we saw her. We saw her. Oh! Oh, it's the girl with the glasses! Oh, wait, I forgot the name. Yeah, we saw a flash of her, the girl with the glasses, but she because there was two girls whose heads were split open. One was sitting on a chair and the other was on the ground. But if I recall, the girl with the glasses didn't have that school uniform. And when she was a ghost, she wasn't translucent or anything. She had a body. She had a full body, she had a full colored body, and we never see the gaping wound, so maybe it's another girl with glasses. There's so many dead students in this haunted school! It had to have been from that hammer! Don't think about it, please. Weep. Damn it, where did everybody go? What? Look, fuck you, Roy. No. Look, Fukuroi, look, the hallway. It can't be, the corridor, it grew. What is... No, the other way! Don't look! Down the hall! Ugh! Something's coming! What? Now that I remember, there was the guy who kidnapped, forgot his name. white hair dude. He had a sledgehammer. Yeah, he was bloody, but he just bumped him on the head. He didn't bash his collar in, but he just dragged him with him. So it was kind of like a kidnapping. So it's probably the same guy. So it's probably the teacher killer. So let's call him Teacher Killer until he has a proper name. So right now the ghosts are No Tongue Billy, One Eye Sarah, Nearly Headless Nearly Headless Nancy, and Red Dress Becky, and Teacher Killer. Okay, we don't see anything, but we see flashes of red, so he probably got one of them. He got "Fuck you, Roy." Yeah, fuck you, Roy. And the victory cry. Grrr. Oh, splats of blood. More splats of blood. He really wants him dead. Like, he's gonna make mincemeat out of him. It's not even tenderizing at this point. It's like... Yeah, this is a trope I see a lot in those anime when they try to make teen idols voice act. They always give them line where they're gonna make them scream no. So this is another one of them. It's like they always went for the oh, what most beautiful acting I've ever heard or seen. You're perfect. You're good at acting. You have a perfect yell, a no yell. Like, really? Because I'm kind of desensitized by the no, the scream, the panic. Like, okay, they put a lot of feeling in their voice. They bellow out the yell from the top of their lungs. But is that natural? Does it feel real? Would a Japanese girl in that situation would be like that? Like, he would just yell nonsense, but sometimes it's always no. Maybe they're not trying to yell no, but it's just because the ya or the yada, it just happens to be a no, but they just... Anyway, I'm gonna mock them, everyone. I'm gonna mock all the girls, everyone that tried to do it. So here's one. Here's another one. So yeah, that's supposed to be a no. But for me, it's just a yell. So she runs away. That's the go. Okay, so far we haven't seen anything. That's a real no. Okay, that's not a scream. That's not a random scream. That's a real no. But yeah, it feels like we haven't seen anything yet. It's just like she's running away, she locks herself in, and we see Killer Teacher runs like crazy, which is rare for a ghost, or even undead people, or serial killers. Like, they never run, they teleport. It's like, we never see Michael Myers run. He doesn't need to run. He walks slowly, and then you blink, and then he's just next to you. Okay, so this is Mitsuki. Yeah, she trips. Okay, now we can see the bits. It's not just sound. Okay, she's crying on the floor. She barely stands up. She's on her legs. Weeps, sniffles, and whimpers. What's happening? Feels like she's on the balcony. She's outside for some reason, and it's raining. We never saw the outside of the pocket dimension where the school is. What the hell is going on? And the guy's right behind her. Yep, doors are closed. Oh, this is the menu screen. Yeah, it's raining. Oh, wait. Are those red doors the entrance to the other side of the custodian door? Oh, here's nearly beheaded Nancy. Give me back my head! Yeah, I can see her face, even though it's a ghost. So she met the ghost. She stands back. Okay, that's not a no, that's an official scream. Great. Now it fades to white. And to black. Nokia! Somebody has a Nokia on them. Take the call. Oh. This is Naomi. Oh, this is Naomi's cell phone. I like it that they didn't use the official ringtone. They reproduce the song on the piano. And here's a fun fact. Did you know that this used to be played on the guitar by a Spanish composer from the Romantic period in the 1840s? And Nokia just used that because at this point it was public domain. I forgot the name of the piece, but after a while it goes this. But yeah, it was it's a guitar piece filed under classical music. So Naomi picks it up. Hello? Help me! We've met earlier, you've done nothing so far. So now I'm desperate, so I'm calling you on your phone. Don't ask how I got your number. Help me! Static. So there's no name, but Naomi, are you there? Answer me, please. Oh, okay. So somebody actually called Naomi, but the ghost piggybacked the connection and just okay. Now he got out, and okay, now it's back to the regular call. Mom! Mom! Mom, it's me! I'm in real trouble! I'm trapped in the pocket dimension at school! Where are you? Try to find me! I don't know how, girl! Naomi, please, just let me hear your voice! Oh, she doesn't have a connection. She actually called, they make it through, but the radio wave cannot pass through this the pocket dimension. So like it's like having a phone call. You pick it up. It feels like you picked it up, but there's no sounds coming from the other side. Da. Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. I know you're my mom, damn it! Oh God, please don't let anything have happened to her. Let me reiterate my plea. Help me. Tasukete kure. Help me. Help me. Help me. Help me. I'm fighting on my inside. Help me. I'm fighting for herself. Help me. I'm fighting that it hurts to me. Help me get over myself. She throws away her cell phone because it's useless at this point. Pants, pants, pants. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, now the flashback of Naomi meeting Seiko's hanging body from the girl's bathroom. The fourth stall. Or the second one from the left.
I don't understand! You said we'd make it out of here together! Why would you kill yourself? What happened? What did you see? What did it tell you?
It really is a pity. Oh! Ghost with the glasses. With the pentacle beret on her head. The ghost with the body.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Pleased to meet you. I don't have a name.
Do you know what happened to her?
I believe your friend was afflicted.
With what?
Oh, the curse that holds this school together. Those who are touched by it slowly lose their minds to it. Some people realize this is happening and go to great lengths to prevent it, even taking their own lives. Of course, others just go insane. Sometimes they start hurting the people around them. The exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next.
That's horrible!
Now that your friend has passed away, this school, this space, is yours alone. You are its only living occupant.
No!
You will be all by yourself from here on out. Horrible night for a curse. Oh my god. I just got a trophy. It says it's a horrible night for a curse. This is the line from Castlevania 2. When it transit from day to night. You will be all by yourself from here on out until the day you die. And then she leaves. Again, this is why she tried to call her mom or get her a reception, I don't know. Then she threw away her cell phone.
My cell phone does have Seiko's number stored in it, and everybody else's too.
Oh, and then she took a step down and her ankle hurts. Remember, she still... Oh, and she fell down the stairs! Oh boy! That was weirdly animated, but yeah, she fell down the stairs. She went down a step, maybe the step creaked, and that put too much pressure on her ankle, and she couldn't support her whole body. So the rest of it keels over and blum 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 tumbled down the stairs.
Ow! Oh God, it hurts! I think I got a splinter somewhere. That sound was not my leg.
Wait, did she broke her leg? Her spleen, her strain has been so hard that when she put stings, she broke her ankle, and then when she put too much weight on it, there's a slight fracture of the tibia or something. She really hurt her leg, and the pain is so much she puked. Gag, spit, retch, and then she pukes again. That's puking. Oh, this is probably inside of her head. That's Seiko's voice. Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie, Naomi. This isn't like you. Lights flicker. Oh, and it goes darker. Oh, she cries.
I'm not tough at all! Seiko! I can't take any more of this! Somebody please help me!
And she cries on her vomit. Stop crying on your vomit! Yeah, let it out. It's okay, girl. You're okay to cry. It's a valid feeling. But you're watering down your vomit at this point. It's like, what are you trying to accomplish here?
Mommy!
Are you gonna cry for Satoshi? I knew it! I was about to say, are you gonna cry for Satoshi? And there it is. She cries for Satoshi. Chapter 3. This is Satoshi and Yuka? Okay. What was the tone of his voice? You're doing great, Yuka. I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. Oh, but now she's crying too.
I'm not crying. I'm not.
Oh, there's a ghost with them. A benign ghost. I sense that other corporeal beings, such as yourselves, were brought here as well. 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in that at once. Oh, that would be me and Yuka, Naomi, Yoshiki, Shinozaki. Oh yeah, Yoshiki is the name of the boy. Shinozaki is probably Ayumi. Miss Yui. Miss Yui is the teacher. Shinohara is Mayu. No, wait. That's probably Seiko. Suzumoto is Mayu, and Morishige is Glasses Guy. In other words, everybody in the room at the time. Damn it!
So everybody else in this school too? Everybody else is in this school too?
Not exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among them. So in essence, there are indeed all in this school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone, meaning everyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of the school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. We have to try anyway or sound scary? You know what? Wimp all the way. I guess this place does seem pretty unpredictable. We'll make sure we proceed with caution. Thank you for the warning, ominous doing me.
Big brother, I'm scared. If anything bad happens to me, will you come to my rescue?
Well, sure. No matter what happens, I'll save you, even if it costs me my life.
I don't want that!
What? Did I say something wrong? It's a rarity to find some righteous determination these days. Be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire not to let a single person die. Try to retain that noble spirit, no matter what horrors may await. And even if you can't save everyone, you may still be able to alter your fate for the better, even if only by the tiniest of margins. Just don't end up like us. And he disappears.
Big brother,
What is it?
what did he mean by the skulls, Rat?
I'm not sure. Is he saying the school has a mind of its own or something? At any rate, we should try to find Miss Yue and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit, or a roof exit, or something that leads outside. And if so, you're to go straight home, no buts. Capiche?
Okay.
Alright, so now it's Satoshi and Yuka Moshida. Okay, let's see. There's a door behind the shelf, but it seems to exist purely for show as it's fixed to the wall like a model. There's no way to open this. So this door doesn't exist in this dimension. And this shelf, sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked. There's no way to get it. Break the glass! Okay, so I'm trying to remember that. There's a key here, but... Okay, so... Can I go here? No bucket. There's supposed to be a okay, here's the bucket. Is this piss? There's a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. No piss. Okay. So here I can put a plank here. Nothing on the bottom side of corridor 1A. Nope. Okay. So I cannot go down. Oh! It's Red Dress Becky! A child spirit? That red dress looks pretty old-fashioned.
Big brother!
It's the shudder. This is the shiver, like... She's gonna do the same. It's okay, she's good now. We'll be fine. Alright, Red Dress Becky's gone. Hello, Wolf Demon Ryan. How you doing? Oh, there's a note. Word seems to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the wall. Unfortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever message they're made to convey. Oh. Cannot go here. Like, none at all. This looks like a good place to temporarily save. Oh, Rihanna, not Ryan. Oh. Oh, for some reason, okay. Oh, okay, sorry. Wolf Demon Rihanna. Sorry, because I was reading on my screen and the name got cut off. So he understands. I was not looking at my stream screen. Sorry about that. Well, how you doing? Oh. For some reason, there's always like the busy signal on the phone every time you try to encounter a demon. Oh, Buzz. There's a body here. There's flies. Oh, what's this? Okay, Red Dress Vicky's back. Oh no. Found another body.
Owie, you hurt my head, big brother.
Yuka, 見るな
Don't look.
Too late.
Okay, I'm getting closer. Oh, it's not a proper thing. It's a real dead body. A real dead body has been discovered.
やはりこれは
This is really happening. It's pronounced Rai. Oh, Ryana. Oh, I got it. Sorry about that, but yeah, thank you for correcting me. Ryana. Wolf Demon Ryana. Alright, so how you doing? Glad you to be on this channel. Alright, so oh, this is really happening, isn't it?
Big brother?
本物の死体
It's a dead body. It's an actual dead body.
みんなもこうなるのか
I used to be Arfika. Okay. You changed your name recently? Rika. Yeah, it used to be Rika. Rings a bell. It's been a while, because usually there would be a message if it would be your first appearance on this channel. But try to remember, because it rings a bell. You haven't been here for a while. I'm so glad you're here. An actual real dead body. Am I going to end up like this too? Are all of us going to die here? No problem. Hope you're gonna enjoy this stream. This is my first time playing this game, actually. You've been busy, right? Is it with school? Is it with work? A little bit of both?
Big brother?
Oh, Yuka, it's okay.
大丈夫だユカ行くぞ
Come on, Yuka, we're leaving this room. With other things, okay. If you don't feel comfortable to talk about it, it's okay. But you can always open yourself to me. I'm trying to make this channel a safe space for everyone. So let's examine this body. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboard next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Ooh. Ugh. Read it! ... Oh, you damaged your elbow. Oh, you got into an accident? Ouch. Are you okay? Like, is it healing? Have you been into the hospital and that's why you haven't come in recently? Kill me, please kill me, please kill me, please kill me, please kill me. Okay. They wrote that with their fingernails, carved on the wood. They must be desperate. Can't take anymore, can't take anymore, can't take anymore. You're fine mostly. Okay, it's good to know. Let me out. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Oh, save. Okay. Another body. You're still swollen. Okay. Here's another body. There's a corpse sprawled on the ground, decomposing rapidly. It's clutching a letter in its hands. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move, and I'm so desperately thirsty. Yeah, there's no water in here. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge and it keeps cutting off my hair, and I found it fascinating that it would stop nearly suffocating me. Yeah. I don't know, that's what happened to a tongue when it's dehydrated, it swells. I hit my head on the back door. Oh. I just want something to drink, anything. Heck, I even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty, it's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? Oh, the car door. So it's a car accident? That's why you hurt your elbow? You hit your head on the back car door? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. Amazaki Hiroko... Okay, I didn't have time to read that name. So, Hiroko Motomura. There's a lot of dead people to find. So, I was trying to carry groceries. Oh. Okay, Hiroko Motomura. Amazaki West Senior Private School. Huh. Did I get it right? Amazaki. Hiroko Motomura. We haven't seen her. Cause of death, withered away from dehydration, age 16. Okay, that sucks. Okay, here's a shelf. Shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed book with unusual titles. The Ballad of Bad Evil Bunny. Book of Beetle Wings. Me and my grandfather, we had a car accident while in the rain. Oh, okay, got slippery. Was it foggy? It was on your way back to groceries, right? Okay. So this is everything? Oh, there's a note. It was on my way to work. Okay. Death is blind. It comes for all souls, regardless of their worth or lack thereof. Okay. So now I'm on the other side of this chasm. Oh, there's a piece of paper. I don't think I should read it. But it's a dead end. You were working at the YMCA at the time. Oh, okay. I'm gonna temp save. I'm gonna reload. Because I don't think I'm supposed to read those. Because in every chapter, there's one wrong end when you read all the victim's memoir. I think this is one of them. Yeah, it's one of them. I shouldn't read it. Otaki Mitsuharu, I want to see you again. A ghost told me. Apparently you were brought here too, but we're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my Mat 1 class at prep school. My sister's going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse even if I told her though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. But if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting in contact with you, and I'm going to find it. Mitsuharu Otaki. Oh, so there's a name tag etched to it. Misato Municipal Brotherhood High, Class 2-4, Mitsuharu Otaki, succumbed to darkening and died in anguish, age 17. I don't know what the darkening is. I got a bad ending of it once. Let's see. I think I need to quit if I want to reload my save. Oh, some person hit you from behind. And then got slippery and then... Okay, I'm gonna try this. A part of the inside of my grandfather's car hit me on the head. Yeah, because if you got hit from behind and then you hit somewhere, the car cave in. Ouch. Okay, so I'm gonna reload. It's resume, right? Yeah, it's this one. Resume. Okay. Not rigging this. You're lucky to survive. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you did. Okay, so let's go back. So if I've been there, maybe something changed on my way back. There's supposed to be a plank somewhere because I don't see where I need to go after that. Oh, buzz, 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 buzz. No problem. Ah.
Yuka.
Will we ever be able to go home again? Or are we really stuck here until we die? It's not true, right? Big brother, right?
How should I know we'll be okay? Well, how should I know?
うるさいな。俺だって今
I'm still trying to figure things out myself. Don't yell at your sister like that. I didn't want to say it in that tone.
しまった。
Oh crap. Good job. You made your little sister cry. Yeah, it's okay. It's my bad.
Big brother, you!
何してんだ俺。
What's wrong with me? What good will upsetting her do?
ナオミがいたら
If Naomi heard me say that to my little sister, she would smack me upside the head.
悪いユカ。
Sorry, Yuka. I didn't mean it. Honest. It's just that I'm scared too. Please don't cry.
But you hurt my feelings!
すまん。
I'm really sorry. Just you talked about us dying.
本物の死
And since we just saw a real dead body, I guess it shook me up worse than I thought.
Big brother!
やっぱり怖がりさん。
You really are a scaredy cat, huh?
Well, no shit.
すまない。
Sorry. Do not make contact. Do not make eye contact with the children. Yes, that's a given. Their grudges serves as the tie that holds the school building together and largely account for the dreadful curse placed upon it. When staring such power in the face, your mind will surely wither and your soul will be no doubt be eaten. Yeah, alright, so... Are souls eaten by children? They be hurt so bad, their grudge is so big. They holding this curse on the pocket dimension, and okay, so do not look them in the eye. Got it. So that includes red dress Becky, right? She's one of the 4. Oh, this is new. There's a newspaper article pinned on the wall. It's from a publication called Heavenly Post. The headline reads, "Breaking news! Serial kidnappings ends in murder," but much of the newsprint is worn away. The bodies of the absconded youth were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Everything before and after this part is too faded to be legible.
ひどい事件だ。
What a horrible incident! I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki. Yeah, Shinozaki is Ayumi?
本当にあった怖い事件
During one of her candlelight vigils, Agechi did say it was a true story. Okay. Ah! The towel came back. This was not there before. Is it just me or is it that board moving?
Yeah, it was over on this side a minute ago.
Maybe we can ambush it? Let's try to find the exact spot when it was sitting before. Okay, it's one of those. Okay, so... Here, it's here. Okay. Would be here.
Yuka.
Can you wait here for just a second?
Big brother, don't leave me.
大丈夫
Don't worry, I'll be right back. I just had a thought, that's all.
Okay, but you have to come right back, you promise?
Huh?
You bet.
Yuka! その板取れ
Can
る
you grab that board?
I get it.
Loose board, a large tin floorboard with an unsettling amount of give. Seems a bit sketchy to use. An unsettling amount of give.
うまくいったな
Nicely done! I'd say we've voiced them closer to getting out of here now.
よし行こ
You all set? Come on, let's go!
Okay.
待ってお姉
Actually, wait a sec, big brother.
What, you gotta go pee?
うどうした
Pee in the bucket!
あのね
Um,
これ
this is for you.
なんだ
What is it? Such a cute little bottle.
これね
Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads.
Oh, there's sure a lot of them in there.
匂い
Give it a sniff.
Hey, it's caramel! That smells really good!
面白いでしょ
Isn't it neat?
また近所の文
She
房
probably spent her allowance on that stationery shop in town again.
これね
See, caramel flavor is special.
事故とか
It protects you from accident and shields you from danger.
だから
That's why I want you to have it.
味
Flavor?
気に入ってんだろ
That display's frightening you? Don't worry. I'll be alright. You should hang on to it yourself.
But I really don't mind. You take it.
Oh, welcome back, Rihanna. Yeah, caramel scented beads. I wonder if it works. Like it's like probably it works on faith. Like it's like a lucky charms. If you believe it has a special power, it's gonna have it. But I don't know if it works from accident or at least from danger. Maybe you survived your accident because you had some hidden caramel scented bead somewhere in your grandpa's car or something like that.
You take it.
Huh?
やだもん
I just,
兄ちゃん
I don't want anything to happen to my big brother.
や
Oh,
だ
that's cute.
心配だもん
You're a scatterbrain. You always get freaked out so easily, and it really scares me.
こいつ
Her whole body is quaking in fear. She really wants me to take it. And they dare us to choose. We should take it. What kind of heartless monster would say no?
分かった
Well, I like Yuka too. Like, I don't want anything bad happening to her, but in the dark recess of my mind, I think that that's not what the game. That's not the plans the game asked for her. Because in my pool, she's gonna survive along with Satoshi and Naomi, and everybody else is dead. But if she survives, something bad is gonna happen to her. I don't know what. I'm not wishing anything bad happening to her, but I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen anyways. So, yeah. Let's protect the little sister. Alright, I guess I can borrow it for a little, thanks. The more I think about it, I believe they gave us the option because saying no might be one of the requirements for one of the bad endings. Like something's bad is gonna happen to us, and the scented beads is gonna save our life or something. Have you played this game? This is my first time. Like, I've seen some people play the game, but I've never seen the ending of it. I know the gist of it. You love Corpse Party, nice. Oh, you want to? Yeah, it's a quite long. It's a quite an old game. It's like one of the classic horror genres. Like I've seen a video comparing which is the best horror game, and they compared Corpse Party with Zero Escape and Danganronpa. Like 3 different styles of game. All 3 of them like classic horror, and yeah, this one has good sound effects. Like even though it's been made with RPG Maker back in the late 90s, it's in 96 or something like that, and yeah, the pixels are quite good. The sound effects are like, this is what drives the game, the story as well. But yeah, heard there's an anime of Corpse Party. I didn't know that. Because I remember I wanted to find... Because there was a point where I didn't make the difference between Corpse Party and Death Parade. And I was like, wait, am I playing the Death Parade video game? Oh no, it's Corpse Party. It's a totally different thing. Totally different thing. I'm so curious. I want to look for it. Because I remember there's a lot of... with horror themed anime, it's... what's the word I'm looking for? It's give or take. Like, it's either very well made or it's not boring or shitty, or I don't know if they're trying to go into the way that it's so bad it becomes good, but it's called Corpse Party Tortured Souls. But is the story from the first game? Because I know there's a second game and it's not the same premise. It's like the same mechanic of being stuck inside of a haunted place, tied up together by a very strong grudge, and there's people dying. But I'll look into that. Once I finish the game, I'm going to look into it. I want to see how bad it is. Alright, I guess I got bored for a while. Thanks.
Take good care of it,
大
okay?
事にしてね。それね、
Caramel flavor will keep you safe.
もう一つ
But that's not all.
意味があるんだ。
Wanna know what else it does? It's a secret.
What do you mean by that?
言ったらお兄ちゃ
If
ん
I tell you, you'll get all bothered. So I'm not gonna.
俺がへこむ
Something that would bother me? More than calling me a scatterbrain? Scented beads. Yuka's charm of protection? Question mark. I got a trophy. Charm. Seems to be all the rage these days in the junior high. Okay, so it's a fad. The caramel scented beads are purple for some reason. Okay. Alright, let's put on the plank. I could give the enemy link to you. Okay. I don't know if I don't remember what settings I put. I think you can send a link, but I'm not sure because I forgot what settings I put on my bot mod. I don't know if links would work. You can always try it. If not, I'll give you an invite for my Discord and you can send it there. Let's see. If sending the link on chat doesn't work, try sending it here. Okay, it's fine. All right. Plays the loose board, yes. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Oh shit, we need to jump that. Oh, another earthquake. You grab my hand! Okay, it's over. For future unknown. What's that trophy? When will the shaking stop? They just give me a trophy for that? For no reason at all? Alright. So basically, yeah, the shaking was so intense, it made debris on the floor so I can cross this little path. Okay. Another body! There are skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out across the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke, Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Oops. They must be talking about the Sachiko charm doll. Oh. Asterix? It didn't work? I don't see the link, but oh, piece of paper. You missed the final bell, you missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you always will be. Whoops. Oh, shoes. Oh, you see the... Uh-oh, there's a whipping girl. Ghost of a whipping girl. Let's not look at it. It's probably No Tongue Billy by the look of it. Let's ignore No Tongue Billy. He's dangerous. Entranceway. Oh, low vision. Okay, shoes. Ooh. No way out. The front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving a hint that it will ever open. Piece of paper. Oh, it's written backwards. Okay. Every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. Oh, okay. If you wish to learn more about the school, you must turn every page and rifle through every shelf of every cabinet. Many messages have been left behind by the others who've become trapped within the walls. May you use their words as a guide to help break free to the curse. think I touched every cabinet so far. I don't know. I don't know if I did. I'd like to believe that I did. Let me check something. Ah! There it is. I got your link. Thank you. Torture shows Bokia Kurareseta. No. Bogia Kurares. Bogyuya Kusareta. Okay. Bogia Kusareta. Tamashi no Jukuen. Okay. I'll open the link. Oh! Hey! I use this page too to watch my anime. Great, we share similar tastes. Sweet. Oh, it's an OVA. Oh, there's 4 episodes. Okay, I'll watch it later, but thank you very much for the link, Ryana. Much appreciated. Yay! Alright, so. So let's try not to. Yeah, it feels like it's it feels like this is No Tongue Billy. I gave the ghost nicknames. Oh, it's a door. I have a feeling if I walk through it, it's gonna fall. Heavy cabinets collapse across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. I want to rifle through the cabinet. Okay, so it's a... Oh shit, are they really want me to... Okay, I'm gonna cross here. Don't look.
Why did you kill me?
No Tongue Billy, I don't know why somebody killed you. I'm not gonna look at you. You'll pay because I ignore you. Fuck you, I don't want to die. Dirty husk left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting carbon dust. Repulsive bag of meat and tissues. Yet one must scrub and clean well. Presented at the moment of salvation. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Okay. So now we're on the... taking those stairs. So this is East Hall, 2nd floor. Okay. Oh, is that the nursery school? Yes, the infirmary. Oh, shit. You're drinking cram apple. Oh, okay. Cranberry and apple juice. I had, I don't know if you heard of this energy drink. It has 0 sugar with natural caffeine. Carnipure carnitine. It's called Sour Patch Kids Red Berry. So I guess they made an energy drink out of the candy. Those little Sour Patch figures that's sour then sweet. So I never had that before. So it's basically an energy drink. 0 sugar, no artificial colors. 1,000 milligram, so a gram. Sonogram of Carnipure carnitine. 150 milligrams alpha GPC 50%. 200 milligrams natural caffeine. 100 milligrams neurofactor. And 4 daily vitamins. Yeah, it's quite good. There's red berry and blueberry. I bought one of each for sampling. I kind of like the this energy drink. It reminds me of of Rock Stars. I think there's a flavor of Rock Stars that's quite similar to it, but this one is more sour than sweet. But yeah, Gamer Fuel. I never tried Gamer Fuel. I'm not gonna buy into this. Like, it feels like it's too strong of a meme for me to actually try it out. Alright, so there's... Naomi's puke is not here. The infirmary door is locked. And this should be Mayu's body. No, there's nothing here. Now they lower my vision. Oh, shit. I think I should temporarily save here. They lowered my vision on purpose. Science lab. The door seems affixed to the wall like a model. It can be opened. Okay. They lower my field of vision when I enter this hallway for some reason, and then they put it back when I'm out of it. Okay. I cannot go here. It's locked anyway. Must be a painted door. Oh, they put a stall here. Okay, good. Thanks. Third floor. Another body. The skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID name tag. Say Marianne Megumi Sugi. I like Persona 4 and 5, the animation. Yeah. Like, I played the Persona game first, and then I wanted to see the animated version for fun. I think I enjoyed Persona 4, the animation, better than Persona 5, because the graphics on Persona 5 was so great. It felt the quality of the animation felt sometimes like an anime itself. And when they made the anime, it's like they give the lowest money possible to A1 Studios to make the anime. And the reconstituted scenes, like when you do what's the name? When you do an all-out attack and then you finish and you kill the party, you have a special animation. They do that in the anime, but the quality is inferior in the anime than the game. So that's why I say Persona 5, the game, is a better anime than the anime itself. You wish Yakuza would get an anime. Oh. I want Yakuza to be a series of real-life drama movies. They made one with the first game back in the early 2000s. It was kind of okay. The cast was fine. I like the Kiryu character. Majima was, I think, bare like the strict minimum for Majima. He could have gone more balls to the walls. Like, they need to find an actor who would do justice to Majima. Like that balls to the walls energy, yet having that sexiness when he moves. I don't know if you get what I mean by that. So, let's see. The new character is Megumi Sugii, or Sugii. I don't know how the spelling works with double I's in Japanese. It's probably Sugii. Sugii. I love Yakuza. I love Yakuza as well. You know I'm gonna buy a PlayStation 5 just for Ishin. You know that, right? Saint Marianne University High School, Class 2-1, Megumi Sugii. Cause of death, starved to death after desperate search for friend, age 17. Oh. One was died of thirst. This one dies of starvation. Okay. Oh, what's this? There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. Unknown key. Rusty brown key has a label on it, but its oxidation has made it completely illegible. So it's either the infirmary key or the 3A classroom key. Okay. Lavatories. Oh, it's the bathrooms. I forgot about those. Yeah. Oops.
Big brother!
Oh no. The boys' bathroom is barricaded?
どうした？
What's up?
ゆか
I have to go
トイレ
potty!
行きたい。
そうか。
Well, the sign says these are the lavatories, so go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
I'm too scared, go with me!
But no.
ゆか、ちなみにどっち
Sorry
だ？
to ask, but which one is it? Number 1 or number 2?
Number 1.
何かあったら呼べよ。
Gotcha. If anything happened, just yell real loud, okay?
Okay.
何があるかわからないか
I
ら。
hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait before getting worried. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, number 1 is... So yeah, if she's doing a number 1 with the length of a number 2, he's gonna be worried. Although if he's doing a number 2, it's fine. Okay, so that's why he has to ask. But still, dude. Good thing it's your sister.
Alden!
もう平気か？
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother, I couldn't go!
Oh, let me guess. What do you mean? All the stars are blocked? Let me go in. Okay, this is broken. This is way more broken. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water. Many with gum still attached. Ooh! Hey, Nancy, I found some of your teeth. Nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Okay, no, not cool, not cool. Oh, shit. I understand what she meant.
ってこった。
The floor collapsed in front of all the stalls. If she had to go, she would have to go on the sink. Yuck. Seriously? And the lavatory on the... On the...
あれじゃ無理だな。
Yeah, you weren't kidding. You really couldn't go. Let's try find another bathroom, okay? Yeah. So the boys' room is barricaded. The only place we found that could be a thing is the bucket. I was saying that as a joke, but I think it's gonna be your only solution at this point. Sorry, girl, you have to pee in the bucket.
我慢できるか？
Can you hold it?
I don't know!
男子トイレがなんとか
Be nice if the boys' rooms were an auction, but at least, well, you didn't notice the planks and the nails. Yeah, we're gonna look there. It's like, nope. The door is boarded up with trimmy, tightly hammered nails. It won't open. We tried to yank it out, no use. Yeah. We have to go back, all the way back, all the way back. All the way back to that bucket. So in all other dimension, the bucket was already filled, except in this one. So I guess this is where... This is us filling up the bucket. That's cold, Cope's party. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah, you remember what's colder? Chapter 1. In Chapter 1, we saw our friend still alive, but in the middle of being hanged. Like, we gotta save her, so we need to find a stool. And there was a big bucket full of maggots. So, okay, we have to empty it up and make it as a stepping stool. So, we had to pour it on the floor with making disgusting sound, and some of the maggots will end up on our hands and clothes, and when we come back, too late. So we got maggots on us for no reason. So yeah, another that's cold moment from the cold party, yeah. Oh, I never saw this. Oh, I cannot interact with this. Okay. Okay, infirmary won't open. I don't want to try the... No, there's no bathroom in the infirmary. You know what? This is a moment to temporary save. Yep, the door is locked. Use the unknown key to open the door. Oh my god, it worked. Oh shit, I don't know how I feel about that. Usually, every time I go to the infirmary, something bad happens. One time there was the shadow, the second time the ghost, One Eye Sarah and nearly beheaded Nancy just took Mayu away and they shove it into that wall over there at high speed. They made hamburger out of her. Splack! You got gummy bears! Mmm. I got those sour cherry balls. You know, those candies, like they taste like cherry. They're a little round like cherry. They're sweet and sour. Like, I don't know the name for that. I'll call them cherry drops. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm having right now. Yep. What's this? Cabinet. Old eater. You know what? I'm gonna give this Naomi's voice. I'm so sorry, Psycho! Huh?
Naomi?
Oh, I was right. This is Naomi. Naomi? So here's the eater. It's an old broken down space heater. Doesn't look safe to use anymore. And then there's the candle. I'm gonna save here. Okay. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. You should do an abridged series on this. An abridged series on Corpse Party? I mean, I could. But... an abridged with the anime, right? With the OVA? I could, but I need someone who's good at editing, because I'm not good for that. So I'm gonna have to self-teach myself editing on my spare time if I want to make an abridged series. I like the idea very much. Called Corpse Party Tortured Fox. Oh, there you go. Tortured Fox. Corpse Party Tortured Fox. I'll think I'll find a good name for that. I'm always open to ideas, but yeah. Okay, no water drops up. I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. Oops, I'm really thirsty. Vast quantity of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. I read that already. The lamp doesn't work. Oh, there's this paper here. Did it change? No. This is supposed to be a graph of the digestive system, but all the organs have been smeared over with blood, like coloring. Blood. Blood in the stomach, blood in the guts, blood in the pancreas, blood on the liver. There you go. And this is monthly goal. Wash your hand with soap. Monthly? Dude. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both its blades covered liberally in blood. Okay. I want to grab the scissors. There are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelf with faded yellow labels. Oh! The bed's a lot less dusty than I would have imagined.
Big brother, I'm tired.
You're not tired. You need to go to the bathroom. You're not going to hold yourself in. You want to pee in bed? You're what? You're 14? She's 14, right? I know she looks younger and acts younger than she's supposed to be, but I'm pretty sure she's like only 2 years younger than his big brother. You're 14, girl. You want to be a bedwetter at 14? You are? Do you want to take a quick rest before we go then? Oh, that doesn't sound good. What?
お兄ちゃんも
You rest here with me too, big brother.
I don't like where this is going. No. Okay, just so you can feel safe, I'll stay next to you. But we're gonna separate the bed 6 inches. For obvious reason. Nope. If you insist. But I'm not tired. Okay, alright, Rihanna. I'll leave this up to you. Which answer should I give her? If you insist, or but I'm not tired. I'll give this one to you. Number 1, if you insist.
仕方ないな。
It certainly can't hurt to lie down for a bit. Because it's funny. Both of them are funny. That's why it's like, okay. NTR creeping out of nowhere.
やっぱり
Because you know,
It's okay if you don't want to.
because it feels like everybody's like in their dire moment of needs, they're all calling out to Satoshi after their parents. Like Naomi is after Satoshi, like Yoshiki is like he's cool, but oh, I wish Satoshi was there. And Ayumi, she made it clear like I'd rather be around Satoshi than you because you suck. So it feels like even in Corpse Party, there's an harem situation. Is like, why? No. Even the little sister is like,
Big brother.
お兄ちゃんよく
Admit it, big brother. You don't like
だ
me.
もんね
You don't see me as a woman, do you?
there you go.
お前
Are you still upset about when I yelled at you earlier? Whoa. Did she jump over in? Arumph!
やれやれ
Yada
ご
yada.
めんな
Oh, come on. I said I was sorry. Those were weird sounds. Okay, so now she doesn't want to... Whoa! Oh! There's a note coming out of nowhere. Since I never read the first victim's memoir, I guess it's safe to read this one. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Yes. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. Oh, this is new. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schooler will now be traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. Yeah? I kind of pieced it together on my own, thank you very much. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession. Yeah, the one that's on the shelf right there in the infirmary. And these were confirmed to be the tool used in removing the victim's tongues. Yes, all 4 of them. Ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. So all the kids died choking on their own blood. Usually when you cut your tongue, it doesn't heal. It doesn't cauterize. And you just die of blood loss. But apparently they choked on their own blood before that happened. Oh yeah, excessive bleeding, like blood loss or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. So this is nearly beheaded Nancy. So we need to find the rest of her head and give it to her ghost. One of these children, one was blank when the investigator arrived at the scene of the crime. So I don't know if the blank refers to Red Dress Becky or One Eye Sarah. She was blank, but somehow blank, 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 blank. The headmaster blank, blank, blank is Pete blank, 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 blah, 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 Dan blank, 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 blank. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
お兄
Oh,
ちゃん、写真の子。
yeah, they mentioned Sachiko a lot. The Sachiko doll. And then the ghost says, Sachi, won't you play with me? I'm giving them all names. Like, I know they're gonna have names later on, but I'm giving them... I renamed all the ghosts by myself. So it's No Tongue Billy, One Eye Sarah, Red Dress Becky, and Nearly Beheaded Nancy. So there you go. Those are the name until I found the canon names for everyone. I know one of them is Sachi, but it could be anyone. Oh, and the teacher killer. Not that it kills teacher, it's just that he's a teacher, then a killer. Or maybe I'll find a better name so I can put the sledgehammer on it. You know what? I think I'm gonna call him Sled Janitor. Because it feels like it's not one of the teachers, probably the janitors. Because I still have vibes from White Day, school called Labyrinth called School. I never finished this game because this game is too stressful for me. I played it once last year, Spooktober, and it was like, you know what? The tension of always ending up on the ghost, giving me a jump scares every time, added to the fact that there's a janitor who's guarding the door, and I have no weapons. Like, that makes me very, very tense, and I need a guide to follow through the whole game, because there is a point I cannot go anywhere without being found, and when I try to run away, I have to stay hidden for at least 2 minutes, maybe more, just so he would be off my tail. It's like, it sucks.
Big brother, the children in this picture.
Yeah, that's the girl in the red dress.
女の子と半ズボンの男
And that boy wearing shorts, he's the one we saw earlier. Yeah, the one that says,
You're gonna pay.
someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. Right, a red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of the curse, gathering. Children with no tongues. Girl with top of head missing. Girl in red dress.
Okay, you're going to pay.
Child victim. Grudge. Gave shape to school building. Escape. Okay. Oh. This is probably Naomi again.
I can't take this anymore.
篠崎の声だ。行こう、ゆか。
That was Shinozaki's voice. Come on, Yuka, let's go. Oh no, wait, Shinozaki is Ayumi, right? So it's like, I can't take this anymore. Alright. Oh, there's a smear of blood. What?
なんだこれは。
What is this? The floor is stained with sticky residue as if something, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. That was Mayu. Oh no, wait, maybe it's Yoshiki. By Sled Janitor. Okay, so what's this? There's a metal tool of some sort lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Yes. The nail puller. Ah, that way we can go to the boys' bathroom. Okay, we're going up. Oh. Oh, there's a black shadow here. This is where there's a large black stain on the wall. It looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet, and there's no indication as to how it got there. This is Mayu. This is where Mayu died. Okay. Oh, are they gonna censor it? Okay, this is science lab. Oh yeah, they're really hiding the stain. Okay, the narrowing down of the vision is to hide the stain on the wall until you see it and it boops in your face. Interesting. All right. Use the nail puller to remove the boards. Yes! Yeah! It's all yours. No need for you to hold it any longer. Alright, I like pizza as well. I think pizza is one of my favorite dish. I've been considering if I should eat pizza before the stream, but usually if I do that, I eat a lot of pizza and I might have an energy drop during the stream. And I would snooze during some scene. Like, you would found me like not moving for 1 minute, and then I would like kind of wake up. Yeah. So, what's your favorite toppings on the pizza?
Good, that's a relief.
Okay. There are no stalls, only urinals. Alright, you're gonna have to do a number 1 on the urinal. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip. This is my bot telling me I should take a sip of drink. Have you held your hydration lately? You had orange juice. Not orange juice. Cranberry apple juice. Alright. I'm having plain water. Always have a canister of water nearby when I'm streaming. There you go. All right, you gotta sit. You guys gonna have to sit in the urinal and do a number 1. Well, so what now? Do you have to go really, really bad? Well, if you can't hold it any longer, then how about I wait outside and do what you gotta do?
I don't want to do it. I'll keep holding it.
No. Okay, but don't strain yourself. When you gotta go, you gotta go after all. She rather not do it in the urinal. This is your best option. Like, you're gonna have to do it in the bucket. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel disease. Ugh. Mildew. There's a non-hygienic smell emanating from the drain. Alright. So there's no stall. Like, there were here, but it's like they collapse and fall on the floor below. Yep. In addition to blood, this particular urinal features a sickening cocktail of vomit and feces. Yeah, you see? Somebody made a number 2 here. Almost any topping except anchovies and sardines. Oh, okay. So there's all sort of bodily fluids possible except pee. Oh, they gave us an illustration! Oh, okay. Okay. I understand why Yuka would not go number 1 in the urinals. These urinals are caked with blood. Caked! You cannot even sit there. No, they're too gross. They're very, very, very gross. The urinals were filled with an extremely unsettling amount of blood. Okay, and there's a sign here. Sorry, those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of men may be stuck forever in the loop. For in this world there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them, curses that crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reasons. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Yeah. So basically, do not read the victim's memoir. I hate anchovies and sardines. I can tolerate them, but it's true that they have too strong a taste on the pizza and it would overpower them. I had fresh sardines one, not the sardines in the can. Fresh sardines taste good, in my opinion. On the pizza, it's like putting fish on a pizza, you know? What my favorite topping, the best ideal pizza for me would be, get this, bolognese sauce instead of tomato or the thick pizza sauce that you put. Pepperoni, mozzarella cheese, mushroom and bacon. Like it's kind of a meat lovers, but let's put mushrooms on it. Yeah. It tastes great actually. Like the meat sauce, spaghetti meat sauce on the pizza with pepperoni. Yeah. This is my go-to. Like if I have to make a custom pizza, that will be my signature. If you wish to predict your sanity, do not read the victim's memoir to their conclusion. Yeah. Thank you for that warning. Okay. So let's go back. Let's go back to the bucket. Try to remember where it was. Oh. Somebody took a picture of me.
Sounds like a camera.
Who gave me a mugshot? Oh. Oh, Morishige's here. He's taking pictures. And when he breathes, he can see his breath like it's cold. That's weird. I wasn't expecting to see Morishige in this dimension. But that would make sense.
森重、お前無事だったのか?
You're okay! Oh, it moved and there's some blood.
持田、お前も無事だったのか?
Oh, Mochida, you as well. I don't think that's the voice I gave him last time, but it's gonna be this one. You as well. I'm so relieved to see someone else from class. Yeah. No, it's like it's too close to Satoshi. I need to do something else. My signature dish is marinara, pepperoni, and pineapple. Okay. Pepperoni, marinara sauce, and extra pineapple on it. Usually, when I see people put pineapple on a pizza, they also put ham. So the sweetness would be balanced by the salty. Would you put that? Would you dare put ham on top of your pineapple? Because usually when I see people put pineapple on the pizza, they don't put pepperoni, they put ham. But maybe you would switch the ham for the pepperoni. That could be valid as well. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who invented the Hawaiian pizza or the first guy who put pineapple on the pizza. But they say that it was an Italian immigrant from Canada in Ontario who owned a pizza place in the 50s. And at some point he had a kind of pineapple lying around. He had no use for it. And he was like, ask his cook, you know what? We need to pass it somehow. Put it on the pizza. I don't care. It's going to taste good. So he did. And I believe that's how it got created. And that owner, the guy who actually made the pizza, died in 2014 or 2016. I don't remember. But they made an interview about it. Like, they made it special. Like, the inventor of the Hawaiian pizza passed away. The reason I put pepperoni with pineapples to make a blend of spicy and sweet. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, the spicy type of pepperoni. Yeah. Okay, so Satoshi question mark. Oh, Mayu is here. Okay, so now Mayu is here. The bloody, the splatter, but for some reason Morishige is taking picture of it and having that perverted smile, like he's taking pictures of girls' panties, and he's like, he's having a boner for some reason. But his face looked like he was having a boner, but he probably did not. But yeah, everybody's surprised. Yuka shivers. You like the sweet and spicy combo? Fair. What is this? Was it a person?
見ていられないよね。
Oh, it's an awful sight, isn't it?
多分それ。
Seems like pulverized human remains to me.
胸部の肉が見えてる。
There's a bit of breast meat mixed in it, so I'm guessing female.
嫌なものを。
Never thought I'd see something so horrific. Makes me want to throw up. No, you had a smile. Bullshit, you're lying. You're so gonna die. Yeah!
とにかく。
At any rate, I'm glad you're alright. Have you found anyone else?
いや。
I'm afraid I
さっ
haven't.
き気絶か
I
ら覚
only
めた
just
ばかり。
awoke in here a short while ago. I haven't encountered a single other soul.
そうか。
Same story as us then. My sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet.
じゃあ。
So you haven't seen
マユ
Mayu
には会って
then?
いない。
I mean, I'm looking at Mayu right now, buddy.
ああ。
No, sorry. That poor girl. I'm sure she's in here somewhere, shivering and crying. I need to find her. I need to be with her. Oh, so he's in love with Mayu.
確かに。
I'm certain Susumoto must be thinking the same thing about you.
どうする？
How about we look for her together?
いや。
No, if we split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone else. No! Morishige, how many horror movies have you seen? You guys get kills every time you split up. You're already splitting up and people are already dying. You stick together. You stick together. Oh no, it's gonna raise the odds of finding someone else. Yeah, maybe you don't want to find someone else. That someone else could be after you to kill you, buddy. He has seen a lot of horror movies. You know that? Oh, maybe because of the anime, right? Did they say so in the anime? I know Ayumi watches a lot of horror stories, but it's mostly some more related to urban legends and the occult. And he's making the wrong choice. So I'm going to continue the search by myself.
わかった。
Alright,
じゃあ、後
then
で。
how about we designate classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point? Oh, it is a tot. Ah, okay.
誰かに会ったら、そこに
If you
集合
find
する
any
よう
of
に
the
伝えてくれ
others, tell them we'll all be gathering together here.
俺たちもそうする。
And we'll do the same. Sounds good?
わかった。
Sounds like a plan.
Big brother, what is that? Is this throw up?
お腹の高み。
大丈夫だ。
Well, it's nothing. Don't look at it, okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
の人。
That boy, he was taking
Iko.
pictures.
No, I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay?
Okay.
No, the throw up would have been... The throw up would have been... below. Okay. Yeah, the throw up would have been here.
This is not throw up, is it?
The smell of raw human flesh is wafting through the hall. It's extraordinarily strong. Fresh body. Alright, let's go find the bucket. First floor, East All. Oh shit, I forgot about the ghost. Temp save. Don't look at the body. Don't look at the ghost. 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 Am I supposed to be here? Yeah. This connects, right? Yeah, it would. Bucket. Rusted bucket on the ground is empty. They don't allow me to go into to do it in the bucket. That's odd. Nobody here. Morishige was definitely taking pictures of Mayu's dead body. Yeah, totally. He didn't know it was Mayu, but or maybe didn't think. Oh, use the nail puller you found to smash the glass. Yes. Glass door is now in pieces on the floor all around you. The tiny key found in cabinet in classroom Ronnie has a golden sheen and a very distinctive shape. This is a winding key. To put on some device, a robot or something? Like a mechanical doll? We haven't found anything that looks like it. Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact as well. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. Glass all over the floor, be very careful where you step. Ow! Yeah, a toy. Door behind the shelves. Okay. Is this new? No. Nothing new. So, should I go up? Oh yeah, that. Oh, this is the memoir I haven't read yet. So yeah, there's nothing for me here. They won't let me go into the bucket. Did you know there were 2 Aoi Oni live action movies? Aoi Oni? I don't think I'm familiar with this particular series. Oh, Blue Demon. Blue Demon, Blue Demon. I know Blue Exorcist, Blue Demon. What's that? I have so much to catch on. Just to give you an example, there are so many anime that come into the fall season. Only have time to watch Chainsaw Man's first episode, Pop Team Epic first episode, and Bleach Final Arc first episode. That's it. And I'm still need to catch up on Odd Taxi. I still need to catch up on the new Prince of Tennis U17 tournament thing. Because I've been watching Prince of Tennis for a while, and there have been so little anime about the continuation of the story. Like, I don't even know if it's canceled or something. If the story actually has an ending. Like, I'm pretty sure the manga ended because it was Shonen Jump, you know? It's another RPG horror game series that has an anime series and an anime movie and 2 live action movie. Really? Blue Demon? I know Blue Dragon made RPG games of it. Blue Demon horror series RPG. Was it on Steam? Because usually I'm more of a console kind of guy. I'm getting a Switch next week, and I'm gonna get a PS5. I know I played the shit out of the PlayStation 4, and I bought it used, and it's not right now. It shows signs of weariness. Maybe I need to look it up. But, okay. I haven't been here yet. Oh, the cabinet. Maybe I can choose it here. No, I cannot go here. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the ghost from the side. Not look it straight in the eye, I'll look it from the side. Okay, no. Entranceway, maybe? Okay, gotta be careful. Don't look at the boy, don't look at the boy, don't look at the boy, don't look at the boy. Oh, blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in blood letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded into the desk. It can be moved or opened. I'm walking on the bed. I'm resting. No, I'm walking on the bed. I'm standing up on the bed. Why are you standing out on the bed?
Oh, did you know this is how I rest?
No, I did not know that. That looks stupid.
Don't judge me, bro!
Is this where I came? Yeah. Come on. Where am I supposed to go from here? It's not on Steam. So where is it then? If you found Blue Demon, is it on console, on Switch, or you know? Okay, if it's on Switch, I might have a look at it once I get it. But right now, it's a PC download. Okay. Is it made by RPG Maker as well? I see. Well, I'm glad to know it exists. I think my favorite game was Laboratory, Boys Room to the left, Girls Room at the end of the hall. Okay. I like the Spike Chunsoft game. Recently, I played AI Summon File Nirvana initiative, and it was so reminiscent of Zero Time Dilemma because I like the Zero Escape series. I like Danganronpa. I like a good murder mysteries. I'm also a big fan of the Phoenix Wright, the Ace Attorney series. I played Great Ace Attorney last year when it got released. I like a lot of story-driven games, like some JRPGs. On my list, I wanted to try Tales from Zero, who's having a big Western release for the first time. But I've been told that I need to play Tales from the Sky first. Right now, I'm just doing some homework. Like, I know it's a very long game, very big game, and I don't think I have time to play all those 3 games before just playing Zero. So I'm doing my homework to see what the story is about. So I'm still in the middle of Trails SC. You like Danganronpa, Zero Escape, Persona, and Shin Megami Tensei? Yeah, and Yakuza. Yeah, we share similar tastes. I like Yakuza. Like, I start at the beginning of the year. I play Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I start to play on January 1st because it was Ichiban's birthday. He was born on the 1st of the 1st, so I decided I'm gonna play on his birthday. Happy New Year! It's your birthday the same. Great, great. Alright. Ichiban is awesome. It's true. It's funny. He's not like, he's a dragon, but he's never gonna be a dragon in the level of Kiryu, but here's to hoping that he will someday. But right now it's like, alright, not look at the ghost, not look at the ghost, not look at the ghost. Where am I supposed to go? I'm walking around in circles. He's a dragon of his own. In his own. Yeah, in his own right. Yeah, the dragon fish. Like, Ichiban is like the Magikarp that's gonna turn into Gyarados. He's a dragon fish. I've exhausted all my options here. I need to see what to do next to complete. Was there a place I overlooked? Do I have to look at bodies again? You have the English dubs on all the games. You mean on Judgment and on the Like a Dragon? Because I think they did a good job. Like, Greg Sean did a good job doing Yagami. Oh! Yeah, I like Greg Jones a lot. And also the fact that he has a Twitch channel on his own and I'm following him. Sometimes he do workouts, sometimes he does music on Fridays. When I can manage to find him, like, I like to hang out, just watch his music. And he's good with French. I try to speak French with him, and he's got good French. He's learning to speak French as well. He has a good, like, it's French from France, granted, but he's doing nice effort. And I managed to translate the lyrics to Bakamitai in French, but in French Canadian, because there's some slang that the European French don't use, but I have not yet made him sing Bakamitai with the French lyrics. He totally could, but I won't. Anyway, because there was at some point there was in his channel a redeem for making him say stuff in French, but he removed it. So I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe he's gonna bring him back. I also like the fact that he plays games he worked on. Like he was playing Yagami, like he was playing Judgment, and he was doing with his own Yagami voice the stuff that was unsaid. So his stream, his Judgment stream, is basically him voicing all Yagami's line instead of on the cutscene. So interesting. Okay, so September 4th, 1973. This is new. Shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellow book with unusual titles. Battle of the Battlefield Bunny, Book of Beetle Wings. This is the girl who died from thirst. I feel like I have no choice but to read those because I'm stuck. I cannot progress. I'm gonna try something drastic. Okay, I'm gonna read this, just to be sure. I'm gonna read them all except the 5th one. We read this already. I haven't been there yet. Morishige is nowhere to be found. Mayu's haunting him. Definitely. Oh, this must be the victim memoir number 2. I'm so cold I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body bit by bit. And then there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. I found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter pretty much on a whim. I wonder where is it? I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Whoa. Okay. Something changed. Need to check out what, where. The ghost is gone. He's gone. Yeah. No Tongue Billy is gone. Fuck. Okay. But the cabinet's still there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. This is new. This is new. Oh, this is the corridor that appeared. Wait. The hallway got bigger. Oh, I stepped on glass? It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID name tag.
千早ちゃん、ナーナちゃん。
Stay safe. I was a disappointing senior. I'm sorry.
先輩でごめん。
I'm a disappointing senpai. Mika Naruse, Musashigawa. Oh. So, Mika Naruse, Musashigawa Girls High School, class 2-3. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument, age 17. Okay. Exit to second wing. The door is locked. The tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Use it? Yes. So I really had to read the memoirs, at least up to the second one, to open this. The door to the second wing is now unlocked. Okay, so this is new stuff. Yeah, this is yeah, this is the corridor that goes to the second wing. This is like the intro of the game. Okay, so I really had to read the memoirs here. It's freezing out here. The second wing, huh? I can't believe the school is this big. Shivers and strains. Are you alright?
I'll be fine.
Maybe there'll be a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Yeah, she's still holding it in. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here. But look at these woods. It's like they go on forever. And they're completely surrounding this whole building. I guess now's not the time to be worrying about that anyway. First thing first, let's take care of you guys' predicament.
Yes, go.
Let's go. Second wing, entranceway. This place doesn't feel right at all. The air is really thick.
Oh, big brother, my head hurts. It feels like it's going to split open.
Mine too, and my ears are ringing. I don't think it's safe to be in here for very long. Do you want to wait back in the building, Yuka? I definitely get the feeling you'll be safer there.
No, please. Take me with you. Don't leave me here by myself.
Don't have much of a choice then. Alright. No need to worry, okay? I'll stay right by your side.
Okay.
Oh, save. Here. No, tell me, what did you do yesterday? 2. He, so, the, nigga, iat, kakada. Ahead. Aheso, doubt, wing, ebo, shishida. You know what? I think I need to find the first memo and overlap the letter together. So, I'm gonna write this down. There's a hidden message. I'm all about the hidden messages. Okay, so... Sorry. Debut. O G D. I went to the local cinema with my uncle and we went to see Halloween Ends. Oh, you see Halloween Ends. Is it true that it's really the end of the Halloween series? Because at some point, like, they pop a lot of these Halloween stories, and at some point I was like, because the one before that, the second Halloween, it was like, okay, there's a lot of reference to the side characters from the old movies, but you enjoyed it? Okay. I went from here, can go left. Oh, this must be the first one. Boys Lavatory. Any and all students responsible for damaging this facility would be severely reprimanded. Yeah, tell that to the kids. Okay, we can go here. Sink. Mirrors covered with fuzzy mildew. You can't make much of anything out. Fuzzy mildew. The stench is unlike anything you ever experienced before. Ah. No rooms on the... No luck in here either. She's holding it in. Don't pee in your pants. Don't pee in your pants. Don't think about water. There's water dripping, but it's not coming out of the faucet. That's weird. Okay. Stairs. It was a finale to the Halloween and the end of Michael Myers. Okay, I think I'm gonna watch it then, because I love when there's like a finality. Like there's been so many Halloween movies, and I feel like Michael Myers is never gonna die. But we're talking about the true dead. Is he really dead? It was awesome. Nice. I think I'll have a look. You convinced me to watch it. Congratulations. A female student corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There are a couple of scraps of paper from a letter set gently resting on top of her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm. I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again, Mao. And if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Signed, Kaori Kimura, Class 2-4, Lexern High. Alright, Lexern Institute, Class 2-4. I want to see her death. Wounded during earthquake, she bled out. Oh. Let's go right. I don't want to go up yet. Rattle, rattle. I must rattle all the cabinet. The backward message told me to. Down? What's this? Music room, the door is locked. Oh. Somebody got into that door. Music room, the door is locked. Now it's open. 111 222 444 555 666 777 888 9 988 111 222 333 444 555 666 777 8 8 779 88 111 222 333 444 555 666 7 111 111. There's an anime that is similar to Corpse Party called Another. I think I've heard of Another. But I never see a lot of people talk about that anime. Oh, there's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair.
Kaori.
Oh.
会いたいよ。
Yeah, I want to see you, Kaorin. Yeah, we found Kaorin, bled out from the earthquake. This is Nao, Takahashi. Oh, we found Nao. Hey, Kaori. We found Nao, isn't that right? Wither away from dehydration. Lexern Senior High School, Class 2-4. Yeah, age 17. Oh, I went up. I talk about that anime. It's a good anime. Oh! Another is better than the adaptation of Corpse Party. What's it about? Try to sell me on watching that anime if you can. He's all... That music is new. Is it coming from the music room? Let's go investigate! Music room suicide site. What? I love the music. Here's another cabinet. The fallen cabinet is blocking your path. It seems extraordinarily heavy, and there's glass everywhere. Climbing over would be probably a bad idea. Oh, the grand piano has collapsed as well. Oh, I see pictures. I want to see the pictures. It must be the Decomposing Composers Gallery. It's 4 times the same guy. When I got closer, it stopped playing. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Donated April 1953. Kaeda Piano Classroom. It's so close to Kaede. From Danganronpa V3, the ultimate pianist. Okay, the piano stopped. And now it's back. Bam! I don't know where to go. I'll go all the way left from where I was. Was it here? Yeah. The entranceway of the second wing. I hear the piano again, but I'm nowhere near. Oh, piece of paper on the floor. On the seat. Girls' lavatory. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. Okay. So, cannot go here. No luck. The floor has completely fallen away here, leaving the stall inaccessible. There's a door here. Another piece of paper. Heavenly House Elementary School, notice of school closure, October 18, 1975. Today is October 16. So in 2 days it's gonna be 47 years. Due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incident and accident in and around the school, plans for its abolition has been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incident, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly House Elementary School will close its door due to for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed to all teaching staff, Heavenly House Principal School Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Oh, so he has a grudge as well. So he's the principal is probably the one with the sledgehammer. So it's not a janitor. Okay. Okay, so we have one. Okay. Each. Oops. So the first word is each. Whoops. Desk. I'm missing a letter. Each desk. And Nuko. Where do I put those? So this must be T. This is I. This is D. This is K. D is R. Okay, nothing. N, E, E. Where do I put those? U, C, O, and N. Each desk. Okay, I'm gonna try something. N, E, E. U, I, A. C, O, E, O, I, N. So this could be moved, this could be moved, this could be moved, this could be moved. NCQ en de Ekageden. There's a third one. Okay. Another door here. Oh, I got. This is where I get from. Another piece of paper. Oh, you sent me the link on the Discord? Okay. Ah! When Roshi Sasakibara transferred to his new school, he can sense something from him. The atmosphere of his new class is great. No one will talk about. It's another beautiful girl named Saki. Koichi is immediately drawn to her mysterious aura, but then begins to realize no one else in the class is aware of her presence. There's 12. It's dubbed, and there's 12 episodes. Okay, now I remember. Yeah. It was... I was watching something else, and it popped up in the recommended anime. I know that face. I know that face. Does it say when it was released? Not here. July 5th, 2013? Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the link. I have a lot to watch then. Okay. I came from here, right? So is this looping? Because I feel like I've been to that other... You need to go to the bathroom, no problem. I need to figure out my bearings, see where I need to go, because it feels like... I feel like I'm walking around in a circle. So it probably loops. "3F, principal's office, no entry permitted." Oh. The principal's office is on the second wing? That's weird. We've been here. So this must be the entranceway. First floor, West Hall. Yeah. This is the boys' bathroom? Yeah. Music room. Staff room, door seems affixed to the wall like a model, cannot be opened. Staff room. This is music room. But this door is unlocked. And there's no door on that side. The door is completely fixed in place, it won't budge. And as soon as I get closer, the piano stops. Okay. Found this. Found this. Second wing is 2F is all. Okay. Cursed art room. Oh fuck, I cannot see in front of me. There's an easel. I'm gonna be jump scary here. This seems to be where all the watercolor paints are stored. It's filled with palette knives, painting oil, and mats, all and over various and sundry art supplies. Oh, cutscene. Aha!
お兄ちゃん
I got not jump scares, but I've got boom. So there's a painting of it looks like the girl from The Ring with a red aura. Like it's one of those drenched girl with black hair on her face. We cannot see, it looks spooky as shit. And there's a girl standing on the corner facing the wall, like she's on timeout. I see her. I don't recognize the school uniform, but she looks like a living person at least.
話しかけてみよう
We should talk to her.
Yeah, we should. Okay, now I see more. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings. Okay, the girls over there. Those are empty canvas. So this is where I was. This is where I was. Okay. I'm gonna talk to the girl. She's standing over there. She doesn't look like the hair length on the pixel figure looks shorter than on the JPEG. Yeah, here it's like on the pixel it looks like it was barely touching the shoulder. Now it's elbow long.
俺たちは
We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and
クラスのやつらと
we performed this weird ritual with some of my classmates, and now we lost consciousness. And when we woke up, we found ourselves trapped in here. Was it the same for you? ... Her stare is blank. She's looking at the wall, but I don't think her gaze has any focus on it. Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. Is she deaf? The female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly as if chanting an incantation.
お兄ちゃん
Big brother, I'm scared. Hug me.
Yeah. Yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not but a simple sampling of small, insignificant lives? These chicks who are nested within, never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness, rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sachiko's kind gesture, but any more would only bring me sadness. Please, no more. She just repeat the same thing over and over. So what do we have here? Is all? We went here. We can go up here. She chasing us? Oh no, it's... Is that Mitsuki? But she's dead. She's going left.
Big brother, it's somebody else.
俺たち以外にも
I guess there are a lot of other people who were brought here too.
Uh-huh.
よし
Come on, let's follow her. Let's not. Oh shit, it's green goo. I don't want to talk. The goo has the shape of some faces on it. I'm not gonna walk in here there. But let's follow her then. There's a memo here. Heavenly Hills Elementary School, notice of school closure. Wait, I've been here. Okay, the girl's here. Yeah, one. We've been here. Let's talk to her.
君
Hello?
すまない急に
Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this.
俺たちは
We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy and... Huh? Yeah, it's Mitsuki. She's crying still. I think she's dead. What's
どう
wrong?
したんだ
No! No one believes you, not a word! Yeah, she's crazy. Even when we finally meet another living beings, it's like they're completely lost their minds. I guess it really isn't safe to stay in here for very long. Okay. Another earthquake.
また地震か くそ
Damn it! Stay in the door frame.
大丈夫だ収まったぞ
It's okay, it's over. You handled that very well.
さあ立てるか
Can you stand? Oh! The earthquake unlocks some... Can go up here. Okay. Based on size, there appear to be the remains of a senior high school student. Koito! Koito! Child like
あなた
you!
って子
Ryoko Fujiwara. Ryoko Fujiwara, Seisei Academy for Girls, Class 2-3. Found note with little sister's remains, starved to death while mourning. Age 17. What's the backlog? Oh, okay. There's a log? There's a log here. Okay, principal's office. We've been here. But that body wasn't there when we first checked. Going down. And go here. West Hall, second wing, first floor. Boys' bathroom. Second wing, first floor entranceway. I feel like saving here. Yeah. Music room. Second wing, second floor, east all. This must be the art room. Yeah. She's still mumbling. This is the green goop. I don't think this feels safe walking in here. Can still hear the whispering of the girl. Feel them here too. Oh! The door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charm. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship, banishment of malice, charm of exorcism, medical physical barrier. What the hell? Why all the protective seals? There's something inside? Oh, they really want us to break the seal so we can enter the bathroom, so we can go to the toilet. Look, you really shouldn't hold this long. It's bad for the bladder. Why don't you just go in the corner? How about outside then, in the woods along the walkway? You should be fine, right? Okay. They want us to go back outside? Why do they want us to go up? I don't get it. This leads up? Okay, this is the principal's office. This is the first floor. The whispers keep following us. Okay, so this leads to outside. Okay, it's all you. I'll be waiting right here. You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right?
I think I can do it.
If anything happens, yell really loud. I'll come get you, okay?
Okay.
Oh, we're playing as Yuka now.
Oh, it's taller than I thought. Can I really get over it? Whoopsie!
What's this? Oh, don't tell me it's a ghost. Oh, the fence is... Oh, it's One-Eye Sarah. Oh, okay. We cannot go there. Wait. The fuck? Where's Satoshi?
Big brother?
Fear and loathing in the halls. Okay, so One Eye Sarah was chasing us. I didn't feel like getting to her. I felt like this would have been a death.
Where are you, big brother?
So we were all alone now?
Oh no! No!
Hey, kick sub. Okay, we're gonna save here for fourth slot. Oh fuck! The cabinet fell. Fallen cabinet is blocking your path. It seems extraordinarily heavy. There's glass everywhere. Climbing over would probably be a bad idea. Fuck. Go in the urinal.
I wish I was a boy.
Sit on it! Ah, fuck it, let's break the seal. Picture! She gay? Wait, what's this?
君は持田の妹
This looks like the body of Mitsuki, freshly dead, and then Mojiki just took a picture of it. You're Mochida's sister.
まったく
I swear, this place is going to drive us all batty. To think there'd be a corpse like this so close by. Hmm? You're shaking.
震えているのか
What happened to Mochida?
Big brother's gone away somewhere.
You poor thing. Come with me, I'll help you find him.
No, I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself.
Yeah, she really doesn't trust him. But I insist. Why are you running? Reunion. She's not breathing. Yeah, this is Mitsuki. Her eyes are a hollow appearance to them, yet still remains a tiny echo of life and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in this prison is disquieting. Up or down? Guess it doesn't matter. Because this is the art room. No thanks, Morishige. You're so creepy. I'd rather be... This is a shadow. She's not here. Ah! Crap. I'd rather be here with the ghost than standing with you. That's how much I don't trust you, buh. I don't want to walk in the goop. Fuck! Stop following me, sir. Can you please stop following me? I don't trust you one bit. Music room! Donated. He's not following, right?
I feel like I'm going to burst!
This is the other side of the cabinet that fell. Fuck, I have to go back. Haha, you're stuck. This might unstuck him. That's the art room, right? Yeah. So we're back in that room. Whoops. Oops.
I have to hide!
Where? The boys' bathroom?
Big brother, I'm scared!
Oh shit, it's Noai Sarah. Fuck. Fuck, the door won't open. Fuck, I'm stuck. The urinal drain is making a sputtering sound as if it's ready to spew its sundry contents all over the room at any moment. Doesn't seem like a particularly viable hiding spot. There's nothing! Give it back, give it back. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck.
Give it back!
I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Later, she was found in the puddle of her own feces.
Where? It must be nighttime. Must have woken up in the middle of the night again.
Yeah, she tries to open the light. There's no electricity.
Probably drank too much juice before bed.
Yawn, stretch.
Since I'm up anyway, guess I'll go wake Big Brother and bug him a little before I go back to sleep.
No lights.
And maybe drink a nice big glass of peach juice, too. That sounds good.
Give it back. Red? Ooh, One Eye Sarah is going, give it back! Yeah, she has her cunt tongue as well. The spirit of a little girl appears right in front of Yuka's face, glowing in bluish white. Where the left eye should be, only a gaping empty socket can be seen. The disquieting snip-snick sound grows ever louder as the spirit draws nearer and presents the item she holds in her hand. This is scissors, right? Snip-snip? Sewing scissors? It's a pair of sewing scissors, and she's brandishing them dangerously close to Yuka's face. Yeah. In the screen she doesn't hold it, but... the inner blades are dull, rusty, and caked with blood. There's little doubt that the following events are going to be unimaginably excruciating. Blue. Give it back. Give me back my eye. The girl repeats her futile demands over and over again, bringing her blades closer and closer and closer each time.
I can't move! Big Brother!
Look. Now she's mad. Give it to me.
No, Big Brother!
Oh! Yuka's left eye offers little resistance as the jagged blood-soaked blade is plunged deep within. Oh. They say give it back. She wanted our left eye. Her visions runs red as waves of unbearable agony triggers unconscious screams of primal, nearly animalistic torment. She instinctively reaches up to pull the scissors out, but just touching them lightly causes new jolts of torturous misery to flow through her body. The sound of a foreign object scraping her against her cranium echoes through her mind mercilessly, not from her eardrums, but directly to her brain. No other experience could possibly have prepared her for this. It's all the suffering of the world coalesced into a single moment. Red, 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 red. The pain grows exponentially worse with each heartbeat, yet the trauma of the experience makes the heart beat faster, creating an endless cycle. It's not something you can adapt to. It's not something you can ignore. All you can do is thank heaven above when you finally die, the pain's gonna be gone. Nope. When you die, the pain remains. Snip, snip. Give it back, give it back. So it's not done. She's never be satiated. She's gonna kill all the left eyes of everybody she meets. Red. Alright, that's a bad ending. So this is gonna be complicated. I cannot hide into the boys' room. I cannot ignore the ghost. But what am I supposed to do? I mean... Wait. Yeah. So this is where I was. I was all alone. Okay, they brought me that much far back. Okay. So... Where am I supposed to go? I need to think this through. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. If I go back there, where I found the ghost. Yeah. This is a dead end. Okay, so this is where I found
君はまったく
お兄ちゃん
かわい
私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。
I have to hide. Not here. Feel like I'm going to burst. This time save here. Does the ghost go? Oh. There's no place for me to hide. I'm really stuck having to go to the boys' bathroom, but I don't have to avoid the ghost. Okay. If I run through. Leroy, don't touch me! I'm stuck. They blocked me. Yeah. Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same. Ah! Unexpected encounter. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. This is a new guy?
Big brother, you lied! You lied to me! You said you would leave me by myself! You're not Big Brother.
Are you injured?
That's not my Big Brother! Oh, I'm so sorry! My name is Yuka Mochida.
Mine's Yuya Kizami. I'm an 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High. Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away here? After performing the forbidden Sachiko charm?
I don't know.
I see. Given that you called me Big Brother a moment ago, I assume he's come here with you?
Big Brother.
You poor girl. I've also become separate from my little sister, and am presently searching for her.
Your little sister isn't here?
She is. If you'd like, you may accompany me. We'll look for your big brother along the way. In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible. My poor sister's probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are. I simply must find her. So what do you say? Will you join the hunt?
Yes, please.
Yeah, she would trust a stranger over Morishige.
Let me find my Big Brother.
I will. Fear not.
大丈夫
I'm certain we'll cross his path. Oh, so now we play as Kisame, and she's behind her. Okay. Boys' room.
無双の波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。男の人。
I wish I was a boy.
ただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。無双の波に飲まれて 私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみ。
Guy is gone, but Mitsuki's there.
無双の波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。
Gag wretch.
それ以上の行いは
大丈夫かい
Are you alright? This is terrible.
ゆかちゃん
Have you seen the ghost of the children?
Yeah, I have.
校内の張り紙
I've been reading the school flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the schools.
あの子供たちを
And it
殺害
seems
し
the
た
ghost of the man who killed those children is in here somewhere as well.
鉄槌を持った
He's apparently quite large and wields a hammer.
どうや
You'd
ら
best be on your
犯
guard.
人の霊だ僕の仲間も
I've had a great many of my friends, many,
何人も
many people
あいつよ
killed by that man and those wretched children.
殺されて
At any rate, it seems clear we should stick together, as there's simply no telling what may happen if we part ways.
僕の妹と
Come, we must find my sister and your brother before it's too late.
Big brother, I sure hope you're alright.
私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。
Uh,
気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。無双無双
uh-huh.
私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ち。
This wasn't there before. Plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use as still life paintings.
Wasn't this inside the heart room before?
どうした
What's the matter?
Nothing. Probably just my imagination.
Oh, there's a piece of paper. 3! Okay. So I was right. This is each desk. H R S S Summerman?
私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。無双無双の波に 私の体
No, it doesn't work.
を繰り返す。
Doesn't work.
私はとても
Okay, I'm gonna mark it down.
悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。無双無双の波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。無双無双の波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。
I need to recheck all the. So 1 is probably, no, this is 2. 2 is E, oops, C, T, I, K, D, H, no, D, R, SH, RSS, SNC, W, C, OGD. The other would be A. UIA. Oh, this is a, that's a V. That's not U. COE. OIN. Search. Search. SDE. Disk? No. I need to find the other just to be sure. To be sure I didn't make any mistakes. Shadows here. Okay, where's the number 2? Do not walk on the green goo. Shit! I stepped on the green goo and I got hurt. So where was the other symbol? Okay. This must be... This is 1. Okay. E, C, D. This is K. Why did I put S? Oh, I mixed it. Nuco. E, C, D. Oh, okay, I mixed it. But the rest, TI, DKR. Okay, so the first half. Okay, so 1. E, C, D. Nuco. TI. E101. EIOI. DKR. EAEN. So 2 should be AHE. Okay. And then it's RJO. Then it should be ACD. DKR, no, that's DKR. Search door? No, search D. God damn it. Where's the number 2 then? Number 2 was the first one that I found, so it should be over here. No, principal's office. Entrance. Ah, search desk in music room, right side by the window, second desk from the back. This is work. Search desk. Desk, D-E-S-K, in, I-N, M-U-S-I-C-R-O-O-M, music room. Okay, so if I read number 2 again after I found the third one. So, okay, desk in music room, right side by the window, second desk from the back. I need to write this down. Desk, music room, right by windows, second from the back, desk, music room, second desk from the back by the right side by the window. Okay. All right. So let's go back to the music room. Trying to remember where the music room was. This is the art room? Yeah, this is the art room. Music room was not here. First, here's the music room. Okay, so by the window. Where's the window? By the window. Are those windows? Okay. So if it's the second from the back by the right side of the window desk. So if second from the back should be this one. Or this one. Just gonna check them all. This desk was moved. Check this desk. There's one desk that I cannot reach. We're not getting through this in our way, so... Oh! He's moving the cabinet. Wow! Can I check the cabinet? There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. So this is the desk that we need to find. So this is the second from the back by the window. But there's no window. Cowdy, be very careful around the green goo splattered all over the floor. It can kill you. Yeah, no shit. I stepped on it and it hurt. Behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. Oh! If one person wears them and all attendants join hands, then and only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green goo. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive this ordeal, live. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catches your eyes from the desk. Take them. Yes! Blessed shoes. Blue blessed with holy water grants protection to their wearer and all who take his her hands. Okay. I got the shoe. What's this? Can I move? Did the piano collapse? It was just a jump scare. So the goop was not on that floor. Yes, it's here. It worked. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. Crystal of unsealing. The translucent crystal that shines with a mysterious light. This is gonna open the girl's bathroom? What seems to be the problem, Yuka?
I really have to go to the bathroom.
なんだ
Oh, don't tell me you've been holding it all this time, have you? Oh my, we'll best find you a place to relieve yourself then. Though I seem to recall our option being rather limited. Okay, so what about this door? Permanent records. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. Okay. So I found the crystal to unseal. Now trying to remember where the girl's bathroom was. I have a feeling we're gonna find Morishige in the girl's bathroom. Ah, there it is. Ah, the crystal of unsealing shattered. It burns the seals. The protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It's now opening with no difficulty whatsoever.
そうだね
Seems usable now. Will you be alright by yourself?
I'll be okay.
じゃあ
Get to it then. I'll be waiting here for you.
Thanks.
Alright. Another step. Is she done? Oh, is this? It's Fuck You Roy.
刻みじゃないか
Kisame Fuck You Roy. Hello, Fuck You Roy. How have you been doing? It's been a while. Kisame, is it really you?
お前も無事だったのか
Kurosaki, you're alive. Oh, it's not Kurosaki Ichigo, it's Kurosaki Fuck You Roy. No, wait. No, wait, fuck. Fuck You Roy has another last name. Kurosaki, you're alive.
あ
No, it's another boy. But it's from the same high school, private school from Fuck You Roy. Okay, so this is Kurosaki. You too, man? Are you a sight for sore eyes?
あやっと生きてる
Finally, someone else who isn't dead. God-forsaken place this is.
参ったよな
I was at my wits' end just now, let me tell you. Outside of this school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see.
外に出ると
I thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you see in the video games. Once you enter, you can never leave. So what the hell is this place anyway? Damn it all.
なんか
There are actual honest-to-goodness ghosts in there, you know.
も
I think we may be stuck here for good. There's no way out for any of us.
うお前
Did you see? Mitsuki in the next room? She's
隣の部屋で
dead. Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's a certain number
目にする死体
A
の
certain number of dead bodies a person's expected to see within his lifetime.
もう俺
And I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I far surpassed my quota. Ugh. Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women. She's been really down about it all morning.
だから俺
So I sent her a stupid text message during class to cheer her up. She seems mad about it during study hall.
ありがとう
But But then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think I was actually able to lift her spirits a little.
あの
Now though, she's gone. Killed by actual spirits. I guess it was those children. Whoa! What? Red light? What are you doing? Did you just stab me right now? Sorry, reflex. Yeah! You just stabbed him!
キザミお前
What are you doing? You stabbed me in my favorite kidney! No! Oh! Kick him down! Yes! He did this as Sparta! Whoa! Kizami! With my last breath, I curse you!
ここでは
Within these walls,
あいつらに殺され
it doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me.
どうせ
Either
死
way,
ぬんだから
you're dead. I just gave you. So there's cold breathing. So in this school, apparently, it's so cold that your breathing makes a mist. Kisami has a second form in the other games. Don't tell me too much. I haven't saw Corpse Party 2. I'm not even sure this guy's is in Corpse Party 2. So this is a boss. This is one of the bad guys. Oh, this is Satoshi. Oh, where?
なんだ
What
どうしたん
happened?
だ俺
Where am I?
気を失っていたのか
Was I knocked out? Yuka! Yuka, are you there? Where is this place? Oh, there's a staff room. I'm inside the staff room? There's a plaque inside the case commemorating the school establishment. It's covered in bloody handprints as if someone were frantically caressing it. It's haphazardly crammed to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, and scrap paper. School scandals continue. Principal questions on liability. A cursed school. The many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. School nurse reported missing. Well. This must be the shadow that we found. She must be playing with Sachi. Sachi. Here's a piece of paper here. Inventory of incoming students. Ojima Elementary, 21 boys. Hinomoto Elementary, 10 girls. Caring Village, Montessori, 13 boys. Osho West Elementary, 18 girls. Amour Gardens Academy, 6 girls. ... This is weird. Heavenly Host Elementary School closure date. 1975, November 18. Yeah, check tracks. Oh, I found another body. The remains of a female student are sprawled on the ground here. Student ID tags is still pinned to a breast pocket. Kain Agiwara. Let's see. Kain. Misato Municipal Brotherhood High. Class 2-4, Kain Hagiwara. Cause of death, Achilles tendon severed with scissors, bled out, age 16. Oh, another piece of paper. Heavenly Host Bolton, an individual unaffiliated with the school, broke into the building last night and killed himself. for some reason. This is the third such incident. The deceased was a 72-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. So he went from the other neighborhood just to kill himself? Fucking ing. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the impasse of the cursed school building. It really exists by Ko Kibiki. Give it a look. Fuck it, read it.
数日の間に
Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred within this town in which young children disappeared one after another.
警察機構の入
Their
管の
whereabouts
捜
were
査を
ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation, but said findings were very much a worst-case scenario.
天神小学校の
Three of the
開校
missing
当初
children were found dead in a concealed room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary, officially unused throughout the school's history.
殺害される
The
直前
fourth missing child was thankfully still alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when police
そ
arrived.
して
Capping off this nightmarish scene was an adult male member of the school's teaching staff who seems to be in a state of confusion.
同校の教員
In his hands were a pair of bloody scissors. 1973, September 18. So it's exactly 1 month before the decision has been closed, and 2 months before, exactly 2 months on the day before the school closed.
救出された女児の
The surviving elementary school student, after psychological counseling, gave official testimony fingering the scissors man as abductor and murderer.
殺害を認め
The
た
staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of adoptions and murder of minors, as well as desecration of the dead.
送検されるも
He was quickly taken to trial, where an insanity plea spared him from prison or death, but resulted in compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Oh, okay, he pleaded for insanity.
この犯人の許可
Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. What?
起因する要素の
However, due to a mental ailment of unknown origin, it began losing his ability to speak little by little during his years teaching at Heavenly Host.
困難になっていた
Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for alternate places of employment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime.
結果を芳し
The
く
result of this endeavor were not favorable, however, and most of his days went spent staggering idly through the street.
何度も目撃さ
His
れてい
reputation quickly degraded.
男は入所後
Several months after his
犯人
admittance to the mental hospital, he managed to slip past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises.
天神小学校の地下室に入り
Immediately upon doing so, he made his way into the concealed basement room at Heaven Host Elementary, the one that's been barricaded by the principal that says, no, don't go there no matter the cost. So he was protecting him, where he took his own life by hanging. Ah!
この事件で殺さ
The
れた
three
児童たち
children he had killed here
天神
were
小の
all
生徒たち
Heavenly Host elementary students. So it's probably Billy, Sarah, and Nancy. Red Dress Becky has a different vibe for some
犯
reason.
人逮捕時に
But the
住んで
one
の
girl
ところ
was
に
rescued from the
救出された
gaping maw of eternal
天神小の
slumber
生徒
was
であ
not.
った。事件後
Following her close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture from the memories that no doubt would have otherwise haunted them forever.
悪い噂の立った
Sadly, this was only the beginning of the misfortune that would air after playing the school, which has already earned itself many an unsettling
忍び
rumor.
込んだ変質
Over the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidents of rape, molestation, and suicide.
生徒数が大
With
幅に
student registration and attendance dwindling at an alarming rate in response to this crime, the school was eventually shut down. No shit. 1975? Okay, so this happened 2 years. In 73, and then in 75, it shut down. Not 2 months after the murder. 2 years and 2 months after the
当時
murder.
60歳になっ
The
ていた
60-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adorns his wall, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible
意味
graffiti.
不明の文字
Even
の
later
紙
forensics
が
analysis of the writing throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations.
廃校決定のその翌日
And the day after the school closure date was finalized, this age eccentric threw himself from his roof. Huh. So even the principal killed himself.
首の骨を
He
折り
broke his neck on impact, dying instantly.
賛美極ま
As
り
you can clearly discern, the sordid history of the school is indeed awful, but there are way more to it than merely a series of unfortunate incidents. A series of unfortunate incidents. Is that how they describe these scenes? The Baudelaire Orphans is a series of unfortunate incidents. Or events. This is like... I don't know, man.
巨大なる
A power greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as puppeteer from the shadows, maintaining an actual tangible curse upon this property.
現場で
And the key to it all lies with the sole survivor, the girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilation of 3 children no older than she.
事件を生き残っ
The
た
girl in the red dress. I knew it! It was Becky! The one who got away. Becky got away.
怪奇事件ルポライターの私
My investigation into the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature.
このまま追跡
I've
取材を
begun
進め
gathering
ていく
data from a follow-up report, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morbidly fascinating story. So is he gonna sign?
この事件
According to this article, one girl survived the murders. But if this photograph is
さっ
correct,
き見かけた
then it's that same girl in the red dress we saw earlier.
どうして殺されなかった
Why would someone who wasn't killed there be haunting the school? Yeah, what was her cause of that? Did she kill herself when she moved down? What's this? Bloodstained cassette on the floor. It seems to be from a digital video camera. Pick it up. Yes! Mini DV tape. Label reels. Kibiki Research Data number 1. 2005, November 19. Oh, this happens in the future, which is in the past here. The label reads Kibiki Research Data 1. Okay. I got some interesting... Teacher! I read this. Is Becky here? Becky! Becky! Oh, I read that. I've been there. This is where I was. Looks like I'm locked in.
大切な人を案ずる思い
To worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the core.
死者にも生
It's
者
an
にも
exquisite stigmata that afflicts the living and the dead alike. Hello, glasses, dead girl.
君は
And you are? Her eyes are so cloudy like a dead fish. I don't think that's the... I don't think that's the survivor.
私は
Cause she... Oh no.
ここで死んだ
I'm the spirit of a girl who died here.
そうかなんて言ったらいい
Okay,
のか
I'm not really sure how to respond to that.
幸せと不幸は隣り
Happiness
合
and
わ
unhappiness are linked.
せ
Whenever one attempts to get good fortune with little effort, there is always a risk. What are you trying to say?
あなた方がこの学
You
校
and
に
your
閉じ込め
friends
られたの
may
は
have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm and messed it up. Ah, somebody didn't say it up to 9 times.
幸子さん
Sachiko, you mean that paper doll thing we all did? How did we mess it up?
誰かが
One of you chanted the phrase too many times or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetition that must be spoken. Oh, let me guess. Somebody else was in the room and nobody knew about it. I'm pretty sure that's the twist. If you knew it, don't tell me. Don't say if I'm right or wrong. Just don't say anything. But just acknowledge that this is my assumption.
誰かが
And somebody goofed. Somebody done goofed. The recap.
唱えた
Did everybody say it 9 times?
幸子さんお願いします
Sachiko-san, we beg of you, 9 times.
唱える回数が
You have to say it 1 time for every person present, no more, no less, or the charm would fail.
俺は確かに
I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember her saying it 9 times. So did everyone else messed up? And is that why? No.
そうじゃない
No, I'm not going to start placing blame.
同じだ
This wasn't anyone's fault.
わざと
It may have been on purpose. One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't even bother to count.
あるいはもっと
Or maybe a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and nobly flubbed the charm in a vain attempt at prompting a do-over. No!
わざと でなくても
Even if it wasn't on
いい加
purpose,
減な性質
some
な
of
人
your
なら
friends have a tendency not to take things
失敗しても考えそう
very
ですよね。
seriously. No? It's not inconceivable that they would mess up.
まあいいや
And just say,
バレ
oh
ない
well, it's not like I'll ever be found out.
こんな恐ろしい
Without even realizing that their action will ultimately damn you out.
誰も申告し
No
なか
one's
った
hold
の
up
でし
to
ょ
it, right? Not a single one of your friends has said to you, I screwed up, I'm so very sorry.
いい加減にしてくれ
Shut the hell up already! My
ごめん
apologies.
なさい
I've proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems.
職業柄かしら
Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings, after all.
あなたは
You do still have your scrap
ま
of
だ
paper
持ってい
doll,
るよう
no?
です
Be sure to hang on to that, and hang on tight.
持ってみてくださ
Treat
い
memento.
あなたの
A memento of those who are dear to you.
その すまない
Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry here.
妹の姿が
I
見えな
seem
い
to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still some other people I need to find too.
心配する気持ち心をか
Such
き乱す
concern
衝
for your
動
friends, and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment.
おまじないとは
That's all
人が
charms
人を
really are, you
思
know.
う気持ち
They represent one's regard for other
そのも
people.
の
They're like microcosms of the souls.
それが愛情であ
Whether
る
it be
憎しみで
love
あ
or
る
hate, all you
思いが
need is
強
a
ければ
truly
強い
strong
ほど
emotion to set them off.
まじないはパワー
The
を発
stronger
揮
it
する
is,
のです
the more powerful the charm.
スプレンのムース
Splend, Mans, Hook.
熱い
I'm burning up. Wait, hold on. What are you?
フリジデ
Frigid, Sui Ball. It feels like my body's on fire. Stop it, please stop.
ワルツイド
Bald, sweet, frigid, hooks, mansplained.
私たちの邪魔をする
We
者
will
は
not allow
許しま
anyone
せん
to stand in our way. Those who will do will suffer without mercy.
行きなさい
Now go! Go to the one who occupies your thought.
もう遅い
Through,
か
though
も
you
しれ
probably
ま
won't
せ
make
ん
it
け
in
ど
time. Fade to white. Continue to chapter 4. Wait, did I clear chapter 3? That was it, right? Chapter 4 has been unlocked. Back to who you care for. Okay. So... okay. So now it's the hunt. Extra 2 has been unlocked. Oh, okay. Extra 11 has been unlocked. That's a lot of extra. Corpse party, blood cover, repeated fear. Alright. So now we're gonna reload and try to get all the wrong endings. We already got one. So let's go fetch the other. One of them is near the beginning. Did we get the scented beads? I think we did. Let's check. We don't got it. So this is 1A. Oh yeah, it's the... I gotta read this anyway. But if I read the second one, the boy ghost would disappear, and we don't want that. Okay, this is where we are.
ゆか
Okay. Oh shit! I mashed the sentence and I answered the same thing again.
してんだ俺ナオミが
Sorry.
すまん本物すまない
Oh, we're gonna have to catch the plank, right? Yeah, we need to catch the plank. There's a door on the other side. Yeah, I forgot. We can go there. Actually, we don't.
ゆか大丈夫あゆかうまくいっよし
Okay, here I'm gonna refuse. I'm gonna refuse the scented beans, and I'm gonna get caught by the boy on purpose.
キャラメルの
面白いでしょ。
また近所の文房
これね、事故とかだから。
味
やだもん、お兄ちゃん。心配だもん。
こいつ無理しやがってゆか
I really appreciate the offer, Yuka, but I'd much rather you keep it.
俺もお前が心配
You're not the only one who's worried here. After all, I wouldn't want anything to happen to you either, you know? Okie doke. Oh, earthquake. Reshift. There you go. The floorboard healed itself. I looked him in his eye. You'll pay. I looked into his eyes, and then he hissed. That's not how you do the Grudge voice. You do it like this. Oh.
目が合っている。そらせない。
He's staring into my eyes. What? I can't move. Come with me. Come with me. Oh.
Big Brother's out!
My body's moving on its own.
Come with me!
体が、足が、勝手に動く。
The body is under the control of the ghost.
Big Brother, stop!
Oh, look at my lack of teeth. Look at my lack of tongue. Look where my tongue has been severed. The spirit of the little boy stares at you with wide eyes and mouth agape, and he has no tongue. No, he has a tongue, it's just half cut. Oh, and I fell. Yes. Oh. It was only a few short seconds between the moment Satoshi fell and the moment he hit the ground, and there was really nothing he could do to prevent it. After all, he had no control when he inched his way towards certain doom, and he certainly had no control once gravity took over. Without even the time to gasp in grim realization, he impacted upon the uneven floorboards below and could feel his innard exploding outward. Oh, he's got impaled! Yet he remained unconscious for somewhere between a couple seconds and a minute before his life officially came to an end. Staring up at the hole in the ceiling, just as his vision began to dim for the final time, he saw his little sister Yuka who had jumped in after him. No! Don't do that! Ah! I got stabbed! She died on top of me. Like, she got impaled in the same stake as I did. Multi-ending. What's this? See at least 15 endings. Yeah, okay, that's the Hello, Tyler. It's been a while. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I completed chapter 3, and now I'm collecting the bad endings from all of. So right now I see this one. So where's the other one? So wrong end number 1, wrong end number 2. We've seen it already. So now it's gonna be read all the memoirs. We were at 2. Yeah, it should be this one. So I'm gonna try to get. Oh, the one of the ending is easy. It's like you have to walk on the green goop. So now I'm gonna go for the read all the memoirs, the victim's memoirs. I'm gonna die by it. So let's backtrack. Try and remember where everything is. To the right door, classroom, two-way. Okay. Sorry. Don't look in his eyes, don't look in his eyes, don't look in his eyes. Okay, this is block. Okay, this is one. This is 2. Boy's lavatory, so is it over there? Don't look in his eyes, don't look in his eyes. Okay. So, oh, I need to find the. Where was it again? Where did I find the nail puller?
Ah, 半ズボンの音。
Aha. Nail puller. Alright, now I can go up. Yes.
よし、ゆか。物質が参ったな。苦しいよな。俺、外に出て。そうか。
Aha! Victim's memoir, 3 of 5. Mitsuharu really isn't here to be found, is he? I guess it's true, I'll probably never see him again. Well, I may have figured out a way of getting in contact with him at least. He left me a message on the teacher's desk in one of the classrooms. Looks like even when we're in different spaces, we can still communicate that way. But it's not enough. There's no warmth to be felt from the written word alone. I miss our fights, our impromptu wrestling matches, but it's not just the physical contact. What I want more than anything to see is his face again. I just want to be able to see him around and make small talk, ask him how he's been, what he plans to do after school. Those simple everyday interactions are some of my most precious memories now. What I wouldn't give to have those days back. Funny what runs through your head when you're trying to make frostbitten fingers move without cracking off. Okay, now next is... Okay. There's no stall here. We've been there. Now we're gonna go back. We're gonna find Shige. Yep.
Morishige! お前、な
見ていられない。胸部の肉が嫌なもの。
とにかく。
いや。
そうか。
じゃあ。
ああ。
あいつ。
確かに。行こう。
Oh, so this is the hallway shifting. Now we have access to the second wing. Yeah, this has been extended. Exit to the second wing, the door is locked. Have I missed something? Because I did this in order. Billy is gone. Because when it activated for the first time, I did this. Oh yeah, I need to I need to go to the first class to find the toy winding key. Yeah, I remember now. This is what I did. It was over there.
感があるから。別館にも
Aha. Victim memoirs 4 out of 5. Cold. Hurts to move fingers. No strength to write on desk. Cannot talk or see friend. Tendon is in leg cut. Bleeding badly. That's the one who... No. This must be written from the one who has got his Achilles tendon cut off. And then bled. But why was she cold? I just realized that I'm gonna have to go through mostly of the chapter 3 again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save here, but not here. I'm gonna save here. And then try to step on the green goo and have that ending. And then get the memoirs bad ending. So the green goo was over there, right? Oh no, it's the floor above. Staff room. Music. Thank you. No idea what this is.
Kaori.
This is the art room. And this is the goo. Warning, your HP is getting low. To recover health, return to a little lit candle as soon as possible. Really? The lit candle recovers health? I didn't know that. Dead.
Big brother!
Oh, that's lame. I was expecting a better ending than this. Like the faces on the green goop will eat us and consume us. Alright, so not resume, chapter select. I guess it's gonna be this. Because as this I cannot go back. Okay, so art room. Okay. Yeah, let's follow the girl.
Ah, すまない、急に。俺たちは。せっかく生きている人を見つけても、この急行車。
Another earthquake.
くそ。大丈夫だ。さあ。ここもダメか。
No. There's something else that I missed. Mm-hmm. This is the staff room. Staff room again. This is music room. Or maybe I must talk to the cursed girl again. Oh, so this is what it loops. Please no more rising and falling in a constant stream. But any more will only bring me sadness. Okay. Now I know I got them all. Ah.
なんだこりゃ。無理するなって。その辺で渡り廊下の。
Okay, now we can go outside. This is where we got separated. Okay.
Yes. Guess I can save here too. Boom. Now I have to go to the room where Masaki got killed.
Okay. Oh no, this is not where I was supposed to go. Whoops. Not in the bat room. Then I go here. Then I go here. And then here. And then here. Bump. Then we have to find the third message. Where was it again? I read this already. No. Here. Then go back to the entrance. Oh! I didn't know I could do this. Take the shoes. I think it was below. Fuck, I'm lost. I'm pretty sure I just walked by the girl's bathroom. Such crazy. Such crazy. Oh, this is the boys. So the girls is one level below, above. There you go. I knew I wasn't crazy.
入れそう。
And then I just leave Yuka alone again. Because I'm too busy killing my classmate and then leaving them. Plick! And then I woke up. Yeah, there's supposed to be a note here. The final memoir should be here. Yes. 5 out of 5. Read it! Red. Looks like I'll be dying soon, so I'm gonna try to keep my fingers steady just this one last time. The bleeding never stopped, and I'm getting colder and colder. I can barely see. In the end, we never did find another one here, and unless you magically pop up of the shadows real soon, we never will. Mitsuharu, I've always idolized you. You constantly surpass me in every way, always one step ahead, no matter what we're doing. I kept telling myself that at some point I would turn a corner and you would be there. But I knew better. My brain knew better. My brain rejected that notion from the beginning. If I should dream in that, though, then I know I'm going to see you when I turn this next corner, like I've been praying for all this time. We can beat up on each other like we used to. And I'll never have to be alone again. Oh god, my head! A wave of nausea and unbearable despair suddenly washed over Satoshi's entire body. The next thing he knew, he was standing in the corner of an extremely narrow red room. His movements weren't his own. It was as if his mind were disconnected from his body, with no perception of surface or gravity or motion. After a sudden dip jarred his senses, he realized he was moving purely on nerve impulses, with no direction or control. Perhaps he's been taken in by the curse, by the wave of negativity that permeated the space, far beyond the spectrum of human understanding. His shell of a body might as well have been a twig skipping across the ground in a windstorm. Without warning, his very sense of self has been completely destroyed, leaving him in a virtually lobotomized state. It seems the remnant of a man's tormented soul are indeed a thing best left untouched. for this dying message and the curse it carried. Certainly had no trouble at all dismantling the essence of what was once a boy named Satoshi. So is that what they mean by darkening? The curse on the victim's letter are breaking the reader's mind. I guess here it's better explained, but... Okay, let's check the ending list. Chapter 3. Okay, I got them all. After being separated from Yuka, Satoshi runs into Nao Sainoki. Oh, that girl has a name, Naho Sainoki. Who is she? Ending number 2, cursed by spirit, fell from second floor and died. Ending number 3, eyes dug out a skull by spirit. Yes. Read victim's memoir, soul was taken over by despair and rotted away. And then succumbed to poison and collapsed. The green goo is poison? Okay. So let's go check the extra. Extra chapter A. There's extra 1, there's extra 2. Oh no, I did extra 1 already. Whoops. I want to get out. I want to get out. There's another extra chapter I haven't seen. No, it's chapter B. Yeah, Omake. Chapter B. There's 11 and 16. Okay. So there's 2, 11, and 16. I'm gonna try Omake. Omake. Characters introduction. Oh, there's more. Use the eye to interact with any character and learn more about them. Reference room. If you examine the shelves, you can view various event graphics from the game. When you're done, simply speak to the blue spirit. Okay, so this is the quick. So I'm an eyeball. What's this? Oh, those are the characters we unlocked. Ah, okay. A lone frog soaking in formalin sits upon the top shelf, eagerly awaiting the section. There's a blue spirit here. Oh, Soichiro Shimoda, a spirit who's been rumored since long before Heavenly Host Elementary, known as one of the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, Shimoda of the Toilet. Lived on this land as a nobleman long before a school was built here. Yeah, this is the ghost of the toilet in the men's room. Another lone frog. Another lone frog. Okay, so this must be Nana. Nana Ogasawara, a 7th grader at Musashigawa Girls Middle School and a prominent member of its drama club, performed Sachiko Ever After with a feral club members. Joined forces with Shihaya Yamase and Naria Matoya in a vain search through all the halls of Heavenly Host for other missing classmates. Nari Amatoya, a 7th grader at Musashigawa's Girls Middle School and a prominent member of its drama club, performed Sachiko Ever After with her fellow club members. A childhood friend of Nana Ogasawara who doesn't make any effort to hide her true feelings, unkind or no, though she cares very deeply for her friends. Shihaya Yamase, a 7th grader at Musashigawa Girls Middle School and a prominent member of its drama club, performed Sachiko Ever After with her fellow club members. Best friends with Nana Ogasawara, possessed a timid, almost cowardly personality, depending entirely on her friends to help her through this experience. Okay. So basically, it's all the characters. There's another room. Oh, we met them already. Yeah. This is Mayu, she died. She's the high school transfer student. Yeah, this is the a cult. This one Hong. Okay, so that's everyone. We met everyone. So third door. Shelves. Cabinet is locked. Cabinet lock. There's an album on the shelf labeled Memories of Chapter 3. Thumb through it? Yes. Blood splatter, blood spatter, blood spatter, more blood. Oh, so those are the images of Chapter 3. Yeah. The toilet. Sign. The plaque. I never met her. This is the glass. Oh, that's the girl who got her skull bashed. We saw it for a split second. Yeah. This is nearly beheaded Nancy. The girl in the art room corner. More light. This is One Eye Sarah. Give me back my eye. I said give me back my eye. This is Mitsuki. Morishige. Okay. There's an album on the shelf labeled Erase of Memory Chapter 2. Yes, thumb through it. That's the teacher being stabbed by the 3 kids. The death message. The complete doll. The head. The body. This is No Tongue Billy. Angry. Open, rah. In my face, rah. This is Ayumi possessed. This is Ayumi being cut in half by the wire. My Ayumi possessed again. No, I'm fine. What are you talking about? Tormented Ayumi. This is yeah. This is One Eye Sarah and severely no. Almost beheaded Nancy, who's making Mayu levitate. And this is Maho. And this is Ayumi with a death message saying, "Revenge me! Yoshiki killed me!" There's blood, there's stabbing. I didn't do it! And then he's gonna be stabbed, bashed from behind by the sledgehammer, but probably it's either the principal or the son of the principal. Probably the son of the principal. Okay, so this is done. This is chapter 1. Yes. I'm going to kill you. Oh, the candle on the desk. I don't remember that. Note. Newspaper. Wash your hand with soap. Wash the blood with soap. Oh, okay. There's another image. There's some stuff we can do in chapter 1 that I got skimmed through it. So they want us to wash the blood on the graph with soap because now there's blood showing up. Now there's the hair and there's a face behind the hair. Spooked. The door. The Sachiko Ever After ritual that got wrong. The earthquake. The dead body. Red dress Becky. Black shadow. The face of the black shadow as we die. The one who asked for Sachiko. The hang body of Seiko. The lower body. The feet. The eyes with no life. This is Naomi being tormented by the 3 kids. This is the girl with the skull bashed in. Psycho and Naomi in bed. Oh, there's a ghost in the memo. Okay. So this is what, locked? Cabinet is locked. Cabinet is locked. Cabinet is locked. Cabinet is locked. Reference proof. Exact minutes of your deal to date are stored here, ready to relive at will. Oh, okay. So I don't need to be here anymore. Wish to exit, yes. So let's go to extra 2, 11, and 16. Then we're gonna call it a day. So let's see here. (11) and 14 are only on one ending. Okay. Extra chapter A, extra 2. This is Morishige's story. That's weird. Footsteps. There's probably a notification on his cell phone or something. Okay. Damn. Why are you running, you little Yuka? Oh, this is our side, because this is a recap, but of chapter 3, but from Morishige's side. And then, yeah, we're being. Could it be you caught me while I was snapping photos? Looks like the chase is afoot. So now we have a cell phone. I want to check this inventory. Morishige's bloodied cell phone. How is it that his final moments were recording in video? What? Can I go? Okay, I can go here. The stench is almost overpowering. This room doesn't exactly lend itself to hiding in its current state, I suppose. Come out and play. Oh! Oh, we dropped the cell phone! It's Kisame! Oh, you're right. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, no worries. Someone from another school. I'm totally fine. I should apologize as well. I wasn't looking where I was going. I see you're from a different school. My name is Kisame. I'm a student at Byakudan Senior High. Sakurato Morishige from Kisaragi Academy. I'm grateful for the chance to meet another living being. Except, I hope your phone wasn't broken in the fall. Let's have a look. Oh, that's quite alright. I'll have to look at it myself. Give it here. Damn, photo of you were open and everything. Did he see the corpse shot? Oh, if he did, there's no way he'll want anything to do with me anymore. Don't just look at other people's phone without permission, goddammit. Don't take photos of corpses either, goddammit. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey. You're responsible for that? Come again? I had a feeling we might be cut from the same cloth. Wait, what?
何のことだかわからない
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would appreciate it if you please just leave me be. Let's meet again sometimes, eh?
近いうちに
Sometime real soon. There's a thunder. Extra chapter 2 clear. Okay. That was weird. I don't know how it worked. They start from the beginning, I think? Yeah, start from the beginning.
まさか見られたのか
So what did it unlock? I don't know. It's not clear. Anyway. Let's go check extra 11 then. This is Nana. Nari. What was his voice? Nari! Shihaya! Where are you? Say something, please! That's enough now, you guys! Where in the world could they have gone? After separating from the kindly blue spirit, we continue wandering the halls of this ruined school, and had been at it for what seems like an eternity. We kept hoping we'd find some trace of Naruse, Kazane, or Ikari, but that seems increasingly unlikely with each passing moment. No matter how much ground we covered or how loudly we called out for them, there was just nothing. Our anxiety and irritation was growing, and we were becoming completely exhausted. And Nari and Shiraya just kept fighting. This was pretty normal for them, and they always made up quickly enough. So I wasn't too worried at first. But this time was different. Our circumstances were far from normal. We can't just stop here, Chihaya. That ghost from before is probably still on her tail. Let's just go a little farther, okay? Then we can take a breather. But Nana, I can't run anymore. God, Chihaya. Gotcha! All you know how to say is, I'm tired and I can't run anymore. Give it a rest already. If I were in your shoes, I'd be tired just from telling us how tired you are every few minutes. Just suck it up and keep running. You're being Nari. You don't understand. Don't understand what? That you're a spineless coward? You are too. You're just pretending to be strong so you can make me look bad. But you're just as scared and tired as we are. The hell are you talking about? Come on, you two. This isn't helping anything. But she keeps antagonizing me. She's been mean to me and for no reason. Ugh. Don't start pointing fingers if you're not prepared to have a few pointed right back at you. I wouldn't be so angry in the first place if you weren't so damn irritating. But we're running in circles. We must have covered this hallway 100 times already. I'm really tired. And I mean, just being in a place like this is enough to put anyone on edge. You can't blame me for being scared. You're scared too, And just who the hell do you think you are telling me how I feel?
Why don't you both just take a deep breath and try to calm down, okay? No, I've had it. I'm not budging another inch till I have a chance to rest.
千早ちゃん
Guess you wouldn't mind us leaving you behind then. See how you like it being all by yourself when the ghosts come by. That would serve you right.
What? No!
Why not? Your legs hurt, don't they? And you're just much tired. Go on. So I think that's just what we should do. We should leave you here all alone.
No! Stop it, both of you! This is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Look! At least, there's at least one malevolent ghost in here. Chases us down. And it's probably almost got us up by now. We need to find a place to hide.
私
But
Come on, Nana. Let's just go. Wait, Nari?
Nari! Yeah, you wait here, okay? I'll go talk some sense into Nari and bring her back. In the meantime, just trying to find some cover, I guess.
And she never saw her again.
待ってねえ
Wait, Nari, hold up already!
なりちゃん
No.
ねえもう
Let's go back, okay? We really shouldn't leave Chihaya by herself. You know that.
知らない
I don't care anymore.
What?
もう知らないわよ
I said I don't give a shit what happens to Shihaya anymore.
なりちゃん
All she ever does is whine, 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 and cause nothing but trouble for everyone around her, you included.
おとなしそうなふり
She acts like she's such a good girl, but when she doesn't get her way, she turns into a raging bitch. I just never realized how much I've wanted until now.
なりちゃんなりちゃんらしくないよ
I never heard you speak that way before.
私二人に
I don't want you to fight like this. We've been so good about working together to find Naruse and the others this whole
ここ
time.
で喧嘩してバ
If
ラ
we
バラ
allow
になって
ourselves to get split up now due to this petty bickering, it's entirely possible you'll never see Shihaya again, you know.
なりちゃんはそれでも
Is that what you want?
ねえ戻ろう
Come on, let's go
な
back.
りちゃんだって
Even you have to realize you went a little too far this time, right?
千早ちゃんも
And it's not like Shihaya was trying to pick a fight with you or anything.
怖くて
She was just scared. Really, really scared. And can you blame her? We're trapped in here. And you have no idea what lies ahead of us.
でもそんな時
But it's a time like this, especially, that we absolutely have to stick together. If we allow ourselves to get split up, we're done.
ナーナナーナは強いね
You really are a strong person, you know.
そんな風に考
I
え
could
られ
never
る
think the
よう
way
に
you
ね
think. I just don't have it in me.
戻ろうか
Alright,
幽
let's
霊
go
に捕
back.
まったら大変だしね
It would be really bad if she got caught by that ghost.
なりちゃん
Way to go, Nari. I'm right behind you.
どうしたのナーナ
What's wrong?
学生証が床の隙間に落ちちゃっ
My student idea fell just between the floorboards. I gotta fish it out. You go ahead, okay?
でも
What? But I...
た大丈夫だから
It'll only be a minute. I just don't want Chihaya to be alone any longer than she has to be. Go!
じゃあ先に行ってるけど
Well, if you say so, just don't take too long, okay?
I won't.
And she never heard from Nari again.
変なとこに落ちちゃったな
Of all the things to happen, at least it got caught partway and didn't fall into oblivion. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess.
Peering through a gap in the floorboards,
I caught sight of my idea resting on the support beam, but I could only fit my hand in there up to the wrist.
うまく取らないと
If I don't do this just right, I'm going to knock it off and it'll fall down to who knows where. With a bit of finagling, I was able to get just far enough in to touch the cover of the booklet with my pointer finger.
あと
Just a little bit farther.
あとちょっと
Almost got it.
取れた
There we go.
よかった
Man, that was a close one.
急いで戻らないと
Better hurry back.
あれなり
No.
ちゃん千早ちゃん
Where did you two go?
二人ともどこに行ったのなりちゃん千早ちゃん学 学生証を拾うのに
It's not like I was gone for that long, was I?
おそらく
That couldn't have
2 分
been
もかかっていな
even
かったと
2
思う
minutes.
そう
Not even 2
た
minutes.
った2分けれど
That's all it took, huh? All it took was circumstances to throw salt on me.
私は
I'm all alone now, aren't I? No more Nari or Shiaria to lean on.
Yep, you're stuck all alone. Finally, you're all by yourself. Being by yourself is scary. Being by yourself is painful. And dying by yourself is... The door won't budge with the slightest bit. Might as well be a brick wall. Oh fuck, it's the malignant ghost.
赤い人玉さん
There are
たち
still red spirits here,
まだいたん
but
だ
there are no other roads I can take. I guess I'll have to sneak past it.
Okay. Okay.
Here too?
まだ探しているのかい
Are you still searching?
混沌突然
Chaos and despair. Order and cleanliness. They must each be squirreled away somewhere. Being cornered.
ほら
Look, over there! And there! And even over there!
擦り切れた者た
It's
ちの
nothing but nail marks from people withered away!
Stop! Keep away from me! The boys' rooms again? Is that blue spirit still here, I wonder? He was in the last stall, right? No answer. I wonder where he went. Maybe I should try opening it.
Shut the goddamn door!
That scared the crap out of me, but that voice is totally unmistakable. Okay. Mr. Blue Spirit, it's me! I helped track down your missing hat and glasses earlier.
Oh! I was wondering who had come to disturb my reverie.
Oh god, you're still here!
But of course, I'm bound to this spot after all. I couldn't separate myself from it even if I tried.
そうなんですか
Wow, okay. Well, either way, I'm glad to see you again, Mr. Blue Spirit. Mr. Blue Spirit?
君に一つ
I have but one more humble request of you.
What is it?
その青い
Would you
人
please
玉さん
stop
という
referring to
のは
me as Mr. Blue Spirit?
でも私
But I don't know your actual name, Mr. Blue Spirit.
Oh, oh dear me. Where are my manners? Oh, and in the presence of a lady, no less. Oh, please, do excuse my rudeness.
では改めて
Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Shimoda. Soichiro
島田
Shimoda.
総一郎だ。家柄だけは
In
古
life,
い
I was the head of an old noble
僕はそ
family.
この場所
My
天
estate
神小
stood
学
on
校
these
が建て
very
られる
grounds,
前
in
は
fact, long before the construction of Heavenly Host Elementary.
So you're nobility?
要は
That is the long and the short of it, yes. My family once put great stock in our lineage, though I personally, not as much.
未練があって
I cannot deny the attachment I have to these grounds, however. It has become quite impossible for me to separate myself from them.
それで
But enough about me. Might I inquire as to your name?
私は
I'm Nana Ogasawara, a 7th grader at Musashigawa Girls Middle School.
小笠原
Nana Ogasawara. A fine name. And what of the two others who were with you previously?
Oh, we got separated along the way, unfortunately. I've been searching everywhere for them, but I haven't had any luck.
That is quite unfortunate indeed.
これまで粛清して
Other
きた子
victims
供
have
たちの
passed through
話
this
による
lavatory, and I understand from their laments, a peculiar phenomenon plays out within these recursive
声
halls.
は聞こえる
Their friends can oft be heard, but not seen.
一度通った場所を
And
もう
when
一度通
passing
る
through a
と
hallway, after having been down in there minutes before, bodies therein will become bleached bones as if years have passed.
もしかすると
Perhaps a similar phenomenon has occurred between you and your companions.
So you're saying I'm alone in here now? And I'll never be able to see Nari or Shiaya again?
あくまで可能性
That
が
is a possibility, yes. I cannot confirm it, but I also cannot deny that this does occur, and is a very real threat.
そうです
No, that can't be. I'll bet the people you heard that from just getting confused, or even just making it up altogether.
だが
I'm afraid.
どうして
Why?
ちょっと
I was only separated from them for
こん
a
な
minute.
ことになるの
How could that possibly lead to this?
ねえ下田さん
Come on, Mr. Shimoda. Please tell me you're just joking with me. Tell me everything will be alright. Come on. Please, Mr. Shimoda.
すまない
I'm sorry.
僕には
I cannot
否
refute
定
this
することが
possibility.
できない
Well, it's true. Yeah, you know, should be a voice actor. Thank you. I did took some class back in college, and I do this for fun. I'm trying to make a break, but it's not as easy. It's the networking that's kind of hard. But I have an opportunity to voice into a small independent game. It's still under development. I haven't been contacted yet. All I know is that the script has been done. I've been cast already. I'm just waiting for them to get back to me so we can do some recording. It's gonna be something. I think it's an audio game. It's basically made for blind players. Well, people with sight can still play this game, but you don't need your eyes, only your ears to play. If I get a copy, or if I know how to get it once the game is going to be complete, I think I'll write it on my Discord. But no problem. You're far-sighted. I'm far-sighted as well. But since I'm part of the autism spectrum, sometimes I think I teach myself how to guide myself in the dark. So sometimes, if there's no obstacle, I can walk into an unlit room, no problem. Yeah.
なんだ
I don't want to be alone. Not in here. I don't want to die alone. Mom. Dad.
Oh! You have Asperger's as well? Yeah, I have Asperger as well. I say I'm part of the spectrum because some people don't like to use the term Asperger because of the guy who coined it was like one of those anyway. I think he did some, like, I think it was a German during Nazi period who did mistreated patient and stuff like that. But I don't mind. I mean, between some people, like when I'm on chat on Twitch, I will refrain from using the term. But when I'm with friends, I'll still use it if they know what Asperger's is. I wouldn't do that just for the hell of it. Yeah. So yeah, between us, Aspies. This is a nickname I have for that. So I guess this is how you find my channel, because I put the neurodivergent tag. But yeah, thank you very much. It's always nice to find some fellow Aspies, as I would call it.
Why did they all have to leave me? Why isn't anyone here by my side?
Even though I have a certain... You have German ancestry. Really interesting. Oh my god. But you never managed to... Wait. Nana! I'm trying to focus and make a sentence. Because my first language is French. And sometimes I pick up words and sentences here and there in other languages. I don't know how to speak German, but I know some words. And even Asian. Alright, here my background is mostly French, Acadian, and British. And if we want to go far, way back, Egyptian. But I haven't done a whole like ancestry to see. Maybe I have some parts Scottish, some parts Irish, some parts Dutch. So,
Nani, Shihaya, somebody please come save me! Save me from all of this! I'm not strong, not at all! Not at all! I found strength within my friends, and now that I don't have any friends, I'm all alone and I'm weak, and I'm gonna worry that I'm gonna make a Chihaya out of myself! Wah!
French, European, Indian, American, and South African. Nice. No one is, Nana. No matter how hard one's heart may be, there will always be a considerable soft spot upon it.
But my friends are all...
You're welcome. Do not be embarrassed to show your true feelings. Let the tears stream down your cheeks. Cry till you can cry no more. Let it all out.
There's nothing to drink. I'm gonna dehydrate myself if I cry. Is that what you want from me? You're mean. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink my tears. Oh, I missed the tear. I'm so lonely and scared. I don't want to die.
Are you done? You feel better now?
Yes.
You've been holding that in for a while, I surmise. A pitiable fate for one so young.
I have a crybaby little brother named Yusei.
Oh, you know French, Spanish, and Japanese. Oh. So how good are you in French? Because sometimes I make French streams. I think the next one is going to be on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'm playing a game in French. And this week it's the continuation of... I don't know if you know how the... it was very popular in the 80s and 90s, those novels, Choose Your Own Adventure. Like, one of them has been written by well-renowned DM named Joe Dever. He created his own world and he made his own story. It's he He passed away now, but he was a big deal in the 70s and 80s. He made a series of books called Lone Wolf, and they made a game out of that. Well, one of the stories, I don't know if you wrote that stories. I think it was written after he passed away. Probably it was his domain. Anyway, so yeah, I'm playing Lone Wolf in French. So since I read those books in French, and I tried to recreate my character from back then, but the way they make me choose my skills, I have to choose between one or the other, and it's like, okay, so I'm kind of proud of my character, but sometimes the fights can be hard. Since I focus on intelligence, I try not to rash, like not to do a little Jenkins all of myself. But when I do those, that's where I got a boost in life. When I got intelligence, I get a boost in magic. And when I choose agility, it boosts my stamina. And I need stamina for skills. I need magic for my special skills as well, but there's still a cooldown. So I have to be balanced either way. You write your own stories. I didn't know that. Nice. Have you ever published?
And my mom would always tell me that since I'm the older siblings, I have to be strong. So I kind of swallowed my true feelings as a force of habit these days.
Oh, really? You did have... So you have something published. Interesting. You published one. So is it one of the choose your own adventure thing, or is it fiction or non-fiction? Like, what's the story about?
So I kind of swallow my true feelings as a force of habit these days. I try to always keep it together and always keep whatever I'm worried about inside me, but here...
It's fiction.
I think Nari understood that. I think she saw through me, and she was trying to look out for me.
So is there any subgenres? Is it fantasy? Is it horror? Is it sci-fi?
なりちゃんと千早ちゃんって意外と似てるとこあるんですよね。
It's funny how alike she and Chihaya are in that regard. They both know me too well for their own good. I can't fool either one of them.
ちょっときつい言い方しちゃうとことか。
They're actually a lot more alike than they care to admit. In fact, they're both so blunt and so unaware of how they come across to other people.
Supernatural action suspense.
思いっきり泣いて、ちょっとすっきりしました。ありがとう、下田さん。
Okay. This might look interesting. That sounds interesting.
I feel a lot better now, Mr. Shimoda. Now that I bawled my eyes out, thank you.
And romance. Ooh. Wait, supernatural action, suspense, romance. Feels like Buffy. Well, the supernatural being the vampires, action, suspense, romance. Admit it. Does it have a name? I want to look it up. I wonder if I can find that book, if it's published. Don't worry, it's nothing like Buffy. I'm not worried, I'm curious. If you write anything like Buffy, like, could be interesting as well.
Now that I bawled my eyes out, thank you.
Yeah.
Think nothing of it.
Mr. Shimoda, did you ever fall in love back when you were alive?
What an odd change of topic.
It's just something I've been wondering about.
Yeah, why are you wondering about the romance of a ghost? Do you have a crush because he's a tall and handsome gentleman? And if he were a living guy, you would date him or crush him? I think this is the kind of girl who would simp over tall and handsome older man with some grace.
下田さんって
I want to know what kind of person you were in life.
あ
Oh, I did. There was a woman named Aya, from whom I cared quite deeply. A remarkable woman, very prim and proper, and simply aglow with intelligence.
彼女とは知人を
I
通
met her
して
through a
知り合った
mutual friend of ours, and it was love at first sight.
彼女がいてくれ
With
れ
her
ば
by my side, I could bear the end of the world itself and not bat an eye.
私が生きていた
But
時
the
代
era in which I lived was a tumultuous one. The time in which the world belonged to the West, and those of nobility were forced to adapt or die.
多くの男た
Many
ちが
men clung to
強い
their
信
firm
念と
beliefs in the
志
new
を抱いて
ways, but
海を
with iron resolve, they would set sail across the oceans for new opportunities.
僕も
I was one of those men.
生まれつき
Ordinarily, I would never deign to leave my love, who suffered from a weak constitution, alone and unattended,
彼女の
but by her own urgings,
船に乗り込
off I went.
すごい彼女さんですね
You mean she insisted you go? That's pretty amazing, actually. Having you away from home in some foreign country couldn't have been easy on her.
I agree.
僕もそう思
I
う
believe it bothered her more than she let on,
僕自身
and it most certainly tore me up inside as well.
だから僕たちは
As such,
何度も
the
手
two of
紙を
us
送
kept
り
in
合い
touch through a great many
互いの
letters.
近況を
We
伝え
wrote
た
each other constantly, minutely detailing our daily lives.
彼女の励ましがあ
It
った
was
からこ
through
そ
her encouragement, I believe, that I was able to achieve all that I achieved. Even in a new land I knew nothing about.
なすべきことを成し終えた僕
And I
は
wrote as much in the letter, advising my love that I had made great strides and was to return to her soon with the fruits of my labor in tow.
だが
But I never received a response from her. Instead, a telegram was delivered to me from her mother.
彼女が
It was to inform me that my beloved, my Haya,
真の像を患
had
った
passed away from complication with her heart valve.
僕は
I had no idea she was suffering from a bad heart. I couldn't have known. In fact, she never even once said a word about it to me.
だいぶ前から病を
She'd
患
suffered
って
from
い
this
たにもか
affliction
かわ
for
らず
quite some time, but hid the severity of it from me so as not to stand in the way of my success.
何も知らされない
Evidently, it was her greatest wish that I never learned
た
of
っ
her
ての願い
competition,
た今はの際
and I
にそ
felt
ば
such
にいられ
shame
な
that
か
I
った
couldn't be
自分
there
を
for her in the final moments. I wanted to deny my very existence in recompense,
しかし
but she would not permit me to end my life on her behalf.
自分が全う
In her
できなか
dying
った
breath, she told those around her,
という
I
ことを
want him to live out the years that I could not.
これは
What's that?
渡航先から
A
僕の
necklace
彼女の
I'd sent her
ネック
from
レ
my
ス
new home overseas.
肌身
They say
離さず
she
つけ
never
て
took it off, not even once after she received it.
僕はこのネックレス
And
を
I
使った
swore by this necklace that I would live on and on for Aya, and I would leave enough for the both of us.
まあいささ
But
か生
I
へ
may
の
have
執着
sworn
が
a bit
強
too
すぎて
hard.
死んだ後も
As when I
成就
died,
でき
my
ず
spirit was unable to
こ
be
の土地に残っ
purified,
てい
and
る
I
と
wound
いうわ
up,
けさ
well, here.
なぜまた
Why are
泣
you
いている
crying again?
I never knew the backroom ghost with the terrifying voice could have such a sad backstory.
脅かすとは
Is
しな
my
いが
voice very terrifying?
僕は
I'm very sorry. I never intended to frighten anyone, but to correct the impertinent behavior of those who opened my door.
分かってます
I know that now. I can't even imagine being terrified of you anymore. You must have been a really friendly person in life, Mr. Shimoda.
It's called DPI, Dracula Private Investigator. Oh, I love it! I love it! It's about the vampire Lord of Darkness, Dracula, after being kicked out of his castle by the devil Satan himself, now lives in Tokyo as a private investigator looking into crimes concerning non-humans, aka demons, while seeing a reincarnation of his past love! I think I saw something similar. There was an anime in Shonen Jump, very obscure. I think it's Maho Tante something something. It's about a devil detective. And basically, it's a demon who feasts on intrigue or mystery. So basically, he solves murder to satiate his hunger. Like, oh, there's a big mystery, and at the end, when he solves the crime, he feasts. But it's hard to explain how it feasts exactly, because it feasts on energy of the intrigue, but I don't know if he feeds on the guilty, you know? It's not well described how he get his kicks, but basically that was it. And he also has an agency in Japan, probably in Tokyo as well. He has some assistant. There's the protagonist is a high school girl who works there as part-time, trying to figure out this guy, this weird guy, and his weird friends. But yeah, mostly it's probably like crimes done by other demons. DPI. I can't even imagine being terrified.
I know that now. I can't even imagine being terrified of you anymore. You must have been a really friendly person in life, Mr.
それは褒め
Shimoda.
ているのか
Is that a compliment?
Of course.
まあいい
Alright
だろ
then.
う
I accept your kind words.
ところで下田
Oh,
さ
and
ん
just so you know, Mr. Shimoda,
なんだね
前に言っていた
when we left the bathroom, you shouted I love you in English as you went back into your stall. But you really shouldn't say that to just anyone,
なぜだね
And why not?
I love you
because it literally means you love the person you're saying
私た
that
ちに言
to.
っちゃダメです
It's a very strong thing to say, not at all appropriate for girls like us.
Really now?
好意にしたって
If you just want to say you appreciate a person's company, or you're thankful for them for being so nice, the word you want is like, not love.
では
I see, so I like
I like you
I like you. Something like that?
That still sounds really awkward.
I only said it because you told me to. It's not polite to laugh at someone exhibiting genuine effort.
下田さんだって
But you laughed too, didn't you?
僕はいい
Never mind that, it's irrelevant.
What? That's not fair.
Well, you seem in such better spirit now. No pun intended.
I guess I do feel a little better.
心細くて
I was pretty down in the dumps there for a bit, like there wasn't a shred of hope left. But I think I'm going to keep searching for Nari and Shiraya.
そうか
That's for the best, I believe. If you cling to whatever hope remains and continue wandering these halls, you may be able to change your fate. You created my novel back when I was in high school, college back in 2016. Nice. Like, it's kind of amazing, I think, that somebody could be able to be published coming coming straight from high school. Yeah. Like my mom, she published, but she published poetry, and her latest book was basically a log when she visited an island, and then she put some poetry in it. Like there was a big launch. It was kind of interesting. It was your first novel you ever wrote. Yes, yes. This is something you must be praised for. Yeah, like take those victories. That's for the best, I believe. If you cling to whatever hope remains and continue wandering these halls, you may be able to change your fate.
辛い状況を
All of us hold within us the ability to overcome even the toughest of situations. We need only believe in ourselves and maintain the struggle.
That's right.
それじゃあ私
Thank you for listening to my troubles, Mr. Shimoda, and for telling me about yours. I'm going to go now, but I hope you'll take care of yourself.
And I wish the same for you, Nana.
さらばだ
Fare thee well!
I like you
Still awkward.
Then we leave the bathroom. Perhaps the wish we could never make good on is within their power to keep. I pray that they find one another,
幸運を
such kindly, compassionate young ladies as they deserve some measures of happiness. even in this place of misery. Luck be with you, Nana. Extra chapter 11 clear. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay. Alright, extra 16. Are you still awake? Stop doing your silly live streams or whatever they are and go to sleep. It's already 11 p.m. Oh, here's a Twitcher, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Twitcher right here. She's streaming from her home. It's 11 p.m. and her mom is bugging her. Go to sleep already. You have school tomorrow. Oh, Miku is interesting. She has the tip of her hair is highlights, like some neon fuchsia or something, like very strong, strong purple pink color. Seriously, Mom? Everybody watching my stream heard you just now. I was finishing up anyway, so I didn't need to come bother me. Your checkup at Amare Patriarcha Trusis Hospital is in 2 days. If you don't get enough rest, you're not going to get the results you want. Ah, I know, Mom. Bleh. Don't diss what I do. Sure, I only have 100 subscribers. Still more than me. I'm competing with every other popular streamers out there. I'm working my freaking ass off for this. 100 subscriber is a big thing on Twitch. I only have 152 followers and like 2 subscribers. You have 50 times that. Be grateful. I wonder what I should do for my next stream. Horror seems like the hot thing right now, and I really want my viewers to have a good time. I can't sleep. I don't feel sleepy at all. Miku Shirayume. It's stuff with manga and DVDs of your favorite idols live show. A sketchy looking book titled The Complete Guide to Urban Legends is also tucked away in the corner. Okay. This is actually a double-sided bookshelf. The back shelves are for hiding your carefully curated literature from prying eye. Ah, a woman of culture, I see. Your mom probably knows about those ones already. Yeah. Oh yeah, I promised Ryoka I'd lend her my book on urban legends. When was this self-quarantine period supposed to end? Alright, school starts again tomorrow. If you're not careful, your mom will realize you're still awake. Okay, you cannot leave the room. I want to close the shutter. Go to sleep, she says, but there are times when you just can't fall asleep, you know. 2. There were times when you just can't fall asleep, you know. Oh, wait. She speaks in uwu, right? Fuck. There were times when you just can't fall asleep, uwu, you know? You know? Damn, that was pretty cute, if I do say so myself. No. I'm not good at uwu anyway. I wonder how everyone from class is doing. I get that we couldn't go to school because of this quarantine stuff, but hasn't been kinda long. Wait, this game was released in 1996. Are they talking about COVID? That was a fly. I'm so... Oh, no, that wasn't a fly. That was a fart. Phew, I'm so bored I'm passing gas instead of the time. Yep, I ain't sleeping anytime soon, so I'll search the internet for live streams ideas instead. I bet Ryoka's missing me a lot right about now. She was always hanging all over me at school. I know they closed the school to stop the virus from spreading and all, but man... Okay, this feels home too much. I know they're not talking about COVID, but that probably happens somewhere in Japan. This forced quarantine has made it so hard to see my friends. I sort of feel like it's making us drift apart, sigh. Alright, any good urban legends out there? I don't care if they're the warm and fuzzy kind. Just give me something to work with. What do we got here? The mysterious station? The insanity game? Ugh, thanks but no thanks. Those sound scary as hell. I hadn't looked too deeply into it before, but the urban legend genre has lots of really high quality narratives these days. Maybe I could use... Wait, what's this one? Middle schoolers go missing throughout country. Charm blamed for mass disappearance. 7 elementary school students murdered. The Eternal Friendship Pact. Sachiko Ever After? This article is about 10 years old. Oh yeah, I think I saw something about this charm on TV ages ago, but when I was 7 or so. Seems like less of a charm and more of a curse to me. I've heard rumors that it traps you in some crazy school where time's all out of whack. I want to know more. Wait, I could swear I have a book that describes this in details. There it is, the complete guide to urban legends. It covers some stuff that goes way back, so I just had to buy it. Let's see here. Sachiko Ever After. A ritual performed with multiple people to summon the spirit of a young girl that binds them together in eternal friendship. But anecdotal reports suggest it sent participants to the derelict heavenly host Emily School in another dimension or erased them from existence. Adolescents who partake in the rituals are particularly likely to meet this sad fate. You know what? I think it's because everybody got the... Everybody chanted the thing wrong, because it says you have to sing once for every participant, every people in the room, but they never include Sachiko herself in the equation. So they all chanted like one too short because they assume that everybody's in the room count. Everybody does the same mistake because it's the logical thing to do. Why would you count the paper as a person? If you summon Sachiko, she's here, so you have to count her and put her in the summon. Similar to spirit boards, concern over this charm possibly causing mass hypnosis and hysteria. There was a side story that I planned to write called SAL, Secret Agent Lucifer. It's about the son of Satan, Lucifer acting as a secret agent for the organization known as the Yokai Brigade! The Yokai Brigade Company, and he combats demons and other non-human creatures alike as he hunts down his father, Satan. I always thought that Lucifer was the top dog. Like, Lucifer was the fallen angel, and Satan was just an opportunistic follower. But here it's like he's the ruler of hell, and Lucifer is his son. Feels weird. Like nobody has the same. Like I was trying to figure out like the mythology inside Christianity, and I couldn't find a single book about it. The book about angels and fallen angels and the big battle with God and stuff like that. When you try to talk about this in church institution, in religious institution, they always say that no, there's only one book and it's the Bible. You know, is it based off Christianity? Oh, okay. I see. So they're just named, but they're not those person themselves. Okay. Led the Board of Education to issue an unusual directive banning anyone from performing it on school grounds. Anime inspired. Ah, okay.
そんなことあったんだ。
Who would have thunk? I wonder what the rest of the internet has to say about this. It totally sends you somewhere. This isn't group hypnosis or anything like that. The curse school really exists. Just search for the Heavenly Host incident. Oh yeah, I remember when that was popular, lol. Some schoolgirls did the ritual in secret, said they saw the evil school or whatever it was. Didn't close my eyes, just squinted. Think I saw something for a second. Didn't send me anywhere, so I must have done it right. Oh. I did it with some friends back in the day and we're still in touch, but damn, reading these comments makes me think you get screwed over for doing it wrong. Wait, seriously, are you dead if you see that school? Nurse's office equals you dead. Some legendary survivor managed to get out alive. I think their name was... Yeah, they're not gonna spoil them. They're not gonna spoil the name of the survivors. Like, we're probably gonna make it out. I think the survivors is gonna be Satoshi, Naomi, and Yuka. Everybody else, dead. Some were like giveaway like to put on the Deadpool. Like Mayu and Morishige was easy pickings. You want to know why? Because in the intro, when you let the gameplay, they gave us some opening, and they don't even appear in the freaking intro. There's Seiko. There's Yoshiki. The teacher's not there. Mayu's not there. Morishige is not there. They're like secondary characters. If you don't bother to put them in the intro, they're not important. If they're not important, they dead. Seiko isn't there and she died. Ayumi was there, yeah. Everyone's getting pretty worked up over something that happened over a decade ago. And who the hell is this legendary survivor? Here's a picture. It's just some normal dude. Lame. Sucks he got doxxed like this though. Okay. This whole thing has a kind of retro, almost epic feel to it. Pretty exciting. Especially considering how everything else is a Dollsville right now. And no other streamer has actually tried doing this, right? Can you do your best guild for... Oh! I haven't done a Gilbert Gottfried impression in a while, and I cannot do one without yelling, and I don't want to disturb my neighbors, but even if I try the Gilbert Gottfried, I don't know what to read. And if I want to read something, it's gonna be something like when I think about Gilbert Gottfried, I'm thinking about him reading 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. I try to channel his energy. There was it. No. I'm doing test. I'm doing test samples to see if I have the right. There was a side story that I planned to write called Secret Agent Lucifer. It's about agents for the organization known as Yokai Brigade Company as to combat demons and other non-human creatures alike as he hunts down his father Satan. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, and I hope it satisfies you. But yeah, I think I can make myself laugh reading smut, like reading 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, no other streamer. But you know what? I want to check my yeah. I have command redeem points where you can ask me to change my voice for 5 minutes, and I guess Gilbert Gottfried will be a legit answer. Remind me never ask you to do that. Change your voice for 5 minutes, no cursing. Give me a shout out, sing mode. No glasses, make a sum up for me. Shut up for 2 minutes. Peter Pan's favorite game. What was Peter Pan's favorite game? Oh yeah, Tyrant of Insults. Okay, okay. I haven't checked my reading command for a while. Teach me a French word. Look at me, one hand. Stream in French. Change your voice all the way till the end of the stream. Yeah, read me a bedtime story. And now for something completely different. What's this? Change the game. Currently playing to another game in my collection. Must have that game for it to work. Okay. So ask me to change the game. Will you die for me? Oh yeah, makes me okay. I have to. Makes me game on purpose. Alright, alright, alright. Well, what perfect timing. I can try it with Ryoka when we got back to school tomorrow. Well, I'm getting all gassed up for this literally. Ha ha ha. Why did the game make this character fart? Like, what does this bring to the story? Character development wise, like, she farts. Oh no! Ah, fuck, I didn't turn off my stream. She farted on stream. She farted on stream and did a research on the urban legend on stream. Oops. That all went out live. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I would totally die right now. Oh my god. Oh no. It did net me another 500 subscribers. I fought it on stream and I got 500 subscribers just like that. Now they expect me to fart again next time. Bummer. This is Ryoka. The bangs on that girl. Okay. What voice should I give Ryoka?
Man, I miss doing this so much. That was the second bell since class finished, so I guess it's about 5 p.m. now. I'm glad we get to talk face to face again, Miku.
Same here. It sucks that we couldn't see each other after school got canceled. I missed you.
But you're always talking with your stream viewers, right? How could it have been lonely?
Well, yeah, streaming's fun and all, since my viewers are pretty nice. Oh! Oh, piece of candy! Oh, you want me to eat a piece of candy? Alright, very well then. So, piece of candy makes me eat some gross candy, and what I have in hand is this pineapple flavor lollipop. Maybe it doesn't look gross to you, but to me it is. So, up you go. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, now I'm gonna be stuck with pineapple flavor on my mouth when I do voices. Ah. But there are some things in this world that you can only see in person. Social distancing. What's this? Get right up in their face. Okay. Like your smile, or how much you love me. Heart emoji.
Then I'll look at you just as much as you want so that you understand just how I feel. Stare.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Look at me more. I need more vitamin Ryoka in my life. So cute. So good. If this ain't healthy for you, I don't know what is. The sun's glinting out off her eyelashes. Beautiful. Just look at those glistening eyes, the contours of her irises, and those cheeks are to die for. I know she doesn't care about fashion or makeup, but damn, she's got all the makings to be a total hottie.
Miku, you're staring at me?
I know. Cash on me, like I win the lottery. I want to party with all my bitches, yeah. Oh snap, was it that obvious? We're just thinking about how dang cute you are is all. Was that creepy?
Me? You? Oh, you know that's not true, but I'm happy you got to look at me. I hate that after today we won't be able to see each other again.
Ta-da!
Whoa, what is this thing?
The perfect solution to our problem. A charm I found on the internet. Oh, she's gonna do it. It's the Sachiko doll. Sachiko ever after. Ever after. Sachiko's supposed to be the goddess of relationship or something. So if you complete these ritual with your friends, you stay friends forever. Ryuko was pretty familiar with the occult, and the look on her face suggested that she might already know something about this charm. Oh, have you heard about this, Ryoka? It's been around for a decade. The link to the blog that talked about it was dead for years. But I looked it up yesterday, and while they were a bit corrupted, I found pics of this paper doll. It's like fate is telling us to do this right now, babe. And check out the stones. I found them in front of my house on the way to school. The stones wrapped in white cloth shine a deep emerald green. In fact, they almost look like two stones that fuse together to form one.
Wow, those are amazing! It feels like as if they're shining with some strange new color, like an aura.
There also has a note asking if I reached Nirvana yet or something, but I tossed that. Rumor has it that while your eyes are closed during this ritual, you're transported to the really old school that Sachiko is in. And once it's complete, you come right back. So that's why you gotta keep them closed until then.
やばくない？
Doesn't that sound crazy, Cole? Some kind of ghost goal. People are gonna watch the recording of our live streams a zillion times.
I don't know, Miku. That sounds kind of dangerous. And wait, why are you recording this?
The stones I found are a sign that fate is on our side. Sorry. It's time for us to get famous. Investigate this urban legend. Come on, let's just try it. We call the stream Two High School Girls Try Sachiko After in Real Life. Parenthesis, gone wrong. And if we can't open our eyes, then we'll record a video instead. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Who knows that will happen to us while we're doing it, you know?
Say what? No way. I don't want to have my face out on the internet.
Just listen to yourself. You're denying the world a chance to see your cuteness. You're hoarding a national treasure here. It's practically a crime.
What? Nuh-uh.
Please, I'm begging you. Done this for me. Just once, please. People love watching girls our age get loose. It gets you followers like nothing else. This video will go viral for sure. So please, do this for me.
People like watching that stuff?
Yeah, trust me, I would know, but that's a story for another day. So, pretty please, I want this stream to blow up after we do the charm.
I love seeing you so excited, Miku. I always want to support you in whatever you do, so that's why. If you want to do this, I'm okay with that.
Ryoka, you beautiful babe. You. Thank you. I could kiss you. In fact, can I? Can I kiss you right now?
What? I know we have that lesbian vibe, but let's not. I'm not sure with my sexuality just yet. Maybe I'm bi, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm just fooling around. I don't feel it right now, so can you just not kiss me right now, please?
Just kidding, folks. Did I get your hopes up? You can look forward to the smooch during the real deal. Alright, that takes care of the teaser stream. Thanks a bunch, Ryoka. Let's get this charm started.
Okay, as long as it's with you.
Alright, wait. What did you say? No opening your eyes yet. Did you say that twice?
Uh-huh.
Then prepare to tear the paper doll. Ready? Go! Did your finger slip?
Yeah, they're a little bit sweaty because I was so nervous.
It's all good. Our viewers are loving it. Come on, one more time. Grab it right. Grab it tight. Alrighty then, we're good. We didn't mess up, I swear. No, you didn't mess up.
Are you sure it worked? I wasn't even praying that time.
Yeah, it should be fine. So what do you think, everyone? Did you notice anything change? Did you see that elementary school when we close our eyes?
What's wrong?
The stream stopped. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Why now of all times? Give me a sec. Did the server go down? Is the video in my archives? Oh, it's still here. We got it. Thank goodness. Wait, what the... Earthquake?
What's wrong?
What the hell? It recorded something weird. Yeah.
Miku, are you okay?
This takes place in the future. Yeah, I noticed. Like... It's 10 years in the future, but I don't know if it's in the future of 1996 or in the future of 2003 because we found a video from that. If it's further bit back, so it feels like they predicted that there will be a global pandemic that will make us go to quarantine, but that's it. Like it's probably happening in 2020. What is this?
外
It's coming from the hallway. Doesn't it sound like footsteps?
これ足音
Now what? Is someone there? The date on Miku's video was changing faster than the eye could see. Oblivious as to why, Miku has already lost consciousness by the time her body sank into the dark abyss. 10-10-2020, 4-4-2020, 10-10-2019. Wait, no shit, they shouldn't have done that. So yeah, 10-10-2020 is like October 10, 2020, April 4, 2020, October 10, 2019, 2017, 2016, 2015, 2010, 2008. Da da da. It's not my fault my lungs are all messed up, or my grandma's, or my mom's. It's all because of our stupid genes. Everyone else is out there enjoying their lives. Why am I the only one that has to deal with this? What the hell? Why is it pitch black? Crap, my asthma. Where's my inhaler? Right, it's in my bag. Oh shoot, the bag didn't carry over. Bag, bag. Backpack, backpack. I summon you. Is this actually our skull? Geranium. Okay. There's a pair of pliers on the shelf along with some pruning shears and a hatchet. Upon closer inspection, the tools appears to be covered in dark rust-colored splotches. They resemble dry blood. What the hell? Now this is starting to freak me out. There's a door in the back of the room, just as which the window seems fixed in place like a decoration. Old weighted flyer. Hold up, my brain can process all this at once. Classroom door is all but merged with the floor and ceiling. They won't budge an inch. What's with this door? It's as if it wasn't meant to be opened in the first place. Looks like something you find on a movie set. Even in another era, even if you pay in blood, the stone's curse surpasses time. When are you from? Yeah, not where you're from, it's when. Everybody is sent back to 1973. What am I doing here? I'm gonna temp save. If I cannot find a way out or complete this extra chapter anytime soon, I'm gonna have to end the stream because it's getting late and I'm getting tired a bit. But Heavenly Host Elementary, notice to all faculty students. Heavenly Host Elementary. Heavenly what? What?
小学校ミク
I was at school doing the Sachiko ever after thing with Ryoka, and then
記憶が
I don't remember anything after that.
待って
Okay, Miku, chill out and be realistic about this.
ミクが言うのも
Occult stuff is a little BS, even you know that. Urban legend only exists for the cheap thrill you get from hearing them.
朝から起こってる不思議な
Though there was that weird thing that happened this morning when I found those stones in front of my house.
昨日の夜に
And then last night, the Sachiko ever after blog updated just as I was reading it.
よく考えたら
Now that I think about it, that's way too many coincidences. Was someone trying to set me up?
都市伝説のおまじ
They'll
ない
use the
を
whole
試して
urban legend thing to cover their asses after a high school girl who tried it goes missing without a trace when it actually... What is this?
外
It's coming from the hallway. Does it sound like footsteps?
No, it sounds like someone clapping.
Is someone here?
It's someone here. Footsteps, that's right, we heard footsteps.
記憶がないけど
I don't remember anything after that. Maybe they knocked me out with chloroform and kidnapped
い
me?
やいやご冗談
Yeah, right, as if. No one would go through all of that trouble just to nab a single high school girl. Years of news report detailing murders, disappearance, and kidnappings of students run through Miku's mind. Or maybe they
見え
would.
るんじゃない
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay. You know what? I think I should listen to myself and your... at the end of that scene, I'm going to temp save again. And then we're going to raid a friend who's doing some spook games as well. Maybe they would, so that they would drag her to some old abandoned school in the mountains and do whatever they wanted with her. Does that mean they're gonna kill me or something? Hell no.
嫌なんだけど
Eep. Your footsteps echo down the hallway. They're getting closer. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. What should I do?
やばいやばいやばい誰か来る隠れなきゃ
Okay, I hit in here. So you also wish to die? You're that live streamer, aren't you? Allow me to assist you. Someone was breathing right down my neck back there. If I hadn't booked it, I would have been dead. I was so scared I didn't even see who it was. It's too dangerous to stay here. I need to leave now if I don't want to get caught. Okay, this is a nice place to stop. I'm gonna create the temporary